The chat room. Happy Saturday. How is everyone? It is. I've been awake for a long time today already. Feels like since like 4 a.m. Feeling all right. Sipping on some tea. We're already listening to the original soundtrack of Pokemon Gold right now. We are going to be beginning our third part of our first ever excuse me, of our first ever Nuzlocke run, which you can do !Nuzlocke to see the rules. It'll take you to a tweet that has all the rules. And I realized a few things, which is pretty cool, gonna be pretty exciting. I'll mention it later on. Maybe we'll be able to do it today, I'm not sure. Probably not, but with normal Nuzlocke rules, we can only catch one Pokemon per area. But within the tracker, it has the towns listed. And I'm like, but you can't catch Pokemon in towns. And then I was like, oh, they must mean like fishing. But when you check the tracker, it also has like Pineco and Spinarak and other Pokemon in it. And I'm like, huh. And I learned that, yeah, you can headbutt trees in Heartgold, but you can headbutt any tree in the game. Which means between all of the different cities and the fact that we have our rule of not being forced to capture duplicates means that we should be able to get like all of the headbutting tree Pokemon. So that'll be neat. That's like a Pineco and like Heracross and Apom, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be cool. It'll be a while, but those are like a nice good group of backup Pokemon at our disposal to go and grab, and we've already have like three towns that we could grab them from right now, so we just need to unlock Headbutt. And I'm gonna sip a little bit longer, and then we will resume, and then I'll give a full recap of what happened last time. Okay, my cat wants on my lap. Come on. My tea is past optimal drinking temperatures. My cat is in the chair. I guess that means that we're ready to go. Let us pause the Pokemon music so we can prepare for the Pokemon music. We'll let our cutscene play, why not? Yay! Okay. Last time in Pokemon Heartgold, where are we? We're right outside Union Cave. And if we look on our screen / in my trainer well, never mind. You can't do it in this one, but at the top of the screen, on the left, I should say, our first badge. Our first badge from Faulkner. A hard-fought battle between Bernie, the Cyndaquil, and Peter, the once Metapod, now Butterfree. Here's our current team. Peter with the Stun Spore on the Pidgeotto for the 3 or 4 times paralyzed, I can't remember now, for the win. I realized the other day that Peter just killed both of Faulkner's Pokemon, so that was pretty cool. We also got a mysterious Pokemon egg, and I don't know what's going to be inside of it. But today, we're going to be going through Union Cave, hopefully heading up Azela Town, possibly getting to Slowpoke Well before or after Azela Town, and maybe catching a Slowpoke. But before we potentially catch a Slowpoke, inside of this cave, we have a chance of catching a few pretty cool Pokemon, excluding the fact that 2 of them are duplicates, but I keep forgetting that we have the rule about no duplicates, so... Excuse me. So... It's really... I think I like that rule, after all, because it ends up making some interesting choices where, for example, I have an old rod. I could go in this cave and have a low chance of catching a Goldeen. I'm probably gonna find a Magikarp. But what if I went and caught a Magikarp in one of the other towns? And then I came here and spammed until we caught a Goldeen. That's like a guaranteed Goldeen. So it's just fun to think about it like that. And it's like, but that's like using up 2 slots for a guaranteed Goldeen. It's like a new layer of strategy on top of it all, which is cool to me. But yes, we have our team here: Yegdip, Bernie, Peter, Jack, and Turner, and Egg. And our current level cap is 18, 17, 18. Because if we look at our Nuzlocke tracker, we first... Not so great at keeping up with this, but first, we can evolve Peter. This is pretty neat. Hooray! So that's cool, right? Peter's evolved. And if we scroll down, we've also caught, yes, excuse me, in our last part, Rock, the Bellsprout, and upcoming we have a few different fights here. Executive Proton, Bugsy, and Silver, but I think between Bugsy and Silver, there's a bit of a gap there. Excuse me. 1 second. Okay. I had to get a drink. Ice Boom. What up? Hello? How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just kind of getting settled in for to continue our Pokemon Heartgold Nuzlocke run. Doing good, glad to hear it. Welcome back. We are about to, go into Union Cave, where we have a good chance of catching a Geodude Well, I mean, that depends if I can catch them, I guess. It always depends if I can actually catch them, right? But a Geodude, or a Sandshrew, or an Onyx. Any of those would be pretty cool. Although, yeah, and the upcoming gym leader is bug type. Rock is good against bugs, so. The Nuzlocke, oh, it's time. Welcome, Das Wondercat, hello. It is time, we are resuming after a narrow victory over the first gym. And now let's go and see who's going to join our team from Union Cave. I'm kind of scared to go too far away from the door, but it's a Sandshrew. Okay, cool. Now let's just make sure, you know, that we can catch it. We're actually kind of like a lot higher of a level than it. Why don't we go for the sleep powder? Yeah, go to sleep. All right, now stay asleep. I didn't think this through. I should have started with Jack or Turner. All right, use quick attack. No. All right, I'm just gonna try to get him without putting him to sleep. Uh-oh, but now we have to think of a nickname for Sandshrew. I wonder what Sandshrew backwards sounds like. Worshdenass? That's much too difficult. Swees, hello? Watch this. Yeah! Easy clap. Welcome. Happy Saturday, my man. Welcome. I gotta turn on my Google Home. I just realized. Oops. Sandshrew, the mouse Pokemon. If it fell from a great height, this Pokemon could save itself by rolling into a ball and bouncing. And yes, I would like to nickname the Sandshrew. No! I'm not gonna read that out loud. If I read that out loud, I could affect everyone's. That's why I don't understand how they're allowed. I hear a lot of radio radio ads when I'm in the cars, in Ubers on the way to work, and a lot of times they talk about they're like, just say, "Hey Alexa, tune into blah 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 blah," you know, and I want to be like, aren't they triggering people's Alexas at home by doing that? Like, that would piss me off. Alright, Sandshrew's nickname. Hey Alexa, buy this. Don't buy it. Cancel. Hey Alexa, cancel. Phew. That guy who had this radio on. It's funny when you see those videos of parents when they're like they catch their kid when they've ordered like tons of stuff. Sometimes it's tragic because it's like they can't get their money back, but then sometimes it's like it's just kind of like gonna be a funny story, you know? Like, remember that one time Billy ordered $300 worth of, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, but no, not on Robux. I think is that what it's called on Roblox? Alright. Sandshrew's nickname. Roblox. That doesn't make any sense though. Sandshrew. So like a desert mouse. But when it evolves, it gets slashy claws. What about slashy claws? Sam Shrewl? Like Samuel? We're working on it. We're getting there. It's a workshop thing here. It's a girl Sandshrew. I was just about to say, why don't we call them Dirt? And I was like, no, that feels mean. Sand Sue? Susan? Should we just... Susan the Sandshrew? I've had enough thinking. Wait, what about Suzanne? I don't think I've spelled that right. It's Sand. Suzanne the Sandshrew. Sandrew? Okay, well, that's really funny. But I can't call them that because we have a girl Sandshrew. Not that a girl Sandshrew couldn't be called Sandrew, I guess. What about Cassandrew? That's probably too long. That's also gonna be difficult. Sandria. Sandria. Let's see how it looks in game. Yeah, that looks cool. It almost looks like not a parody on sand and a person's name. Sandria. Liz is calling me. Oh, hey, good afternoon. What's up? This is Liz. Hi, Tanya. How are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Oh, wrong number. Oops, sorry. I got really confused there for a second. Let's go back. I want to check out... I also, apparently, the Pokemon egg, my tracker tool thing, it tells me that it's a modest-natured egg. But I don't know what Pokemon it is. But that means that its special attack is boosted and its attack is lowered, which could be really good. Or like the opposite of what we want. Oops, wait. We want to look at Sandria. Modest is one of those good ones. Good natures. Modest, and I forget the other one. It starts with an A, I think. Is it always that nature? I don't know. Oh my gosh! Sandria is holding a Quick Claw. A free Quick Claw? Aw, shit. Thanks, Sandria. Yoink. A quirky nature. So a Quick Claw sometimes lets your Pokemon move first. I don't know what the chance is, but I'm also going to look at what the chance is for a Sandshrew to be holding one of these, because that's cool. %5 chance. Boom. Easy clap. I guess we should just give it to our slowest Pokemon. That's currently Jack. I can tell from my app. I mean, I'm just that attuned with my Pokemon that I could stare at their names and I just knew whose speed stat was the lowest. Alright, but yes, let us begin. We will train another time. We need to make sure that we get through this place alive. And hopefully our egg hatches. It'll definitely hatch this stream. We got some trainers to battle on the way through here. Go, Peter! Alright, Peter. Just, you know what, just run away. Actually, wait a second. We should put Jack in the front. Because he has the runaway ability and he needs to be trained anyway. I guess runaway doesn't help us right here though. Whoa, what a surprise! I didn't expect to see anyone here. He probably would have seen me like on the way over. Hiker Daniel sends out an Onyx. Uh-oh. Go, Jack! Alright, Jack. You're at a big disadvantage. So why don't you just give up? Wait. Who's gonna take down the Onyx? Oh no. Oh no! Wait a second. This isn't good. I got 2 people that are weak against Onyx and a Turner who's only level 10. What if he uses a rock move and hurts Bernie? 3 people that are weak against rock. I might have let my guard down. Maybe I should switch to Peter. Throw out a powder. Hope he doesn't attack us. I hope he only attacks us once. Switch to Turner. Let's try that. You might know Rock Throw already. Please don't. Screech. That's pretty bad. Yeah, he's already probably slower than our other Pokemon. So put him to sleep. You know what? I think we might just keep Peter in. Because Peter's pretty strong. And just hope to God that he doesn't have Rock Throw, because that might kill him. Super effective, and then we're -2 defense. Or maybe I should switch now and get the free swap. No, it's probably better to hit him with a special attack. Go! Go, Peter, go! Come on, Peter! Come on, Peter! He woke up! Oh, no. Okay, he used Hardened. I mean, we should kill him with one confusion, please. Oh god. Why are Nuzlocke so stressful? Phew. That was just one random guy. Alright. Note to self. Switch Pokemon before we fight trainers. A Geodude. Alright, Jack. Use Quick Attack. That's terrible. No, he's throwing mud everywhere. Maybe we need to... Wait, our Sandria only knows Scratch and Defense Curl, though. She doesn't know any ground-type attacks anyway. Oh wait, we have a Bellsprout. We should go and get our Bellsprout. This is crazy. Run away! We'll never win! Leave me alone, leave me alone! Hey, they left me alone. It's all good. Every step we take is just getting closer to our egg hatching. Maybe we don't need 2 level 10 Pokemon in our party, especially when they both have the runaway ability. So let's grab Enorock, whose name I have a hard time remembering right now. Enorock, you're in. And hopefully we can just Vine Whip some Sandshrew and Geodudes for some good XP real quick. Might just test that out right by the door real quick. Oh, it's an Onix, okay. 10% chance for an Onix, by the way. Grrr. Vine Whip it. Uh-oh. Can you still run away if you get binded? I don't know if you can. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Kill him! He might live now that he hardened, I don't know. But he's under half by a little bit. Alright, he's dead. Yay! Good job, Enorock. Excellent. Oh, that's a whole level up. And a new move. Enorock's on fire! Wait, I shouldn't say that about a grass type. Sandshrew. Enorock. Vine Whip. Oh. I don't really know what growth does. Attack and defense up? Special attack? Okay, that doesn't help us with Vine Whip at all, actually. Alright, you just return. Just return. I'm too... That was my fault. Enorock, don't worry. Yeg dip. Stretch your wings. Alright, back into the cave. Oh, oh. I hit the wall like 4 times before I went into the cave. That's okay. What's this way? Oh! An item. A Zubat. Wait, Vine Whip's not gonna work. Just run. Joey, leave me alone. Stop calling me. Oh, there's a trainer up there. I'm too scared. Maybe we'll put Yegdip in first. Joey, stop calling me. Stop telling me about the hoot that you beat up. You didn't even try to catch it, did you? You're just beating him up. Wait, don't look at the screen. I'm playing under a rule set. I can't catch this one. I'm not allowed. It's different. It's different. Good job, Rock. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go look at that trainer. But I'm gonna switch them around. Vine Whip. How dare you? How dare you scratch Rock? Easy. Wait. Huh. I'm suspicious of that guy. Why is he standing like that? Oh. Oh no. I didn't have to battle him. He only has 1 Pokemon. Oh, it's a Vulpix. Okay, it's level 9. Phew. Use Gust. Get him. Uh-oh. Alright, it's one of those battles. A classic, just back and forth. Keep going, Yegdip. Roar! Alright, Bernie. Finish it off. Tackle! I should have used Quick Attack. Bernie, no! Alright, thanks, Bernie. Sorry, you had to get warmed up. You're just waking up. You weren't ready. It's my Pokemon's fire that lights up this cave. Is it? Also, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't know if I have to go this way or if I was supposed to go down and to the right. Wild Zubat? No. I don't want to fight the Wild Zubat. I meant to make sure that I had an escape rope before I went into this cave, and I did not do that. Oh, we found Rock Tomb. A potential option for Sandshrew, perhaps? Another Onyx? What? Come on. Alright, Rock, get him! Uh-oh. Enorock, I'm pulling you out. I don't trust a Screech and versus a level 8. Oh? You're slower than this Onix? I find that hard to believe. Actually, I'm afraid if I... Peter can take one attack better than Enorock could. A critical bind. Stop it. Oh god, we took like 3 steps. Alright. It was gonna take 3 Vine Whips anyway. Just don't attack me. Okay, good. Oh, okay, he used Sand Attack, which is kind of funnily not really an attack. Never really thought about that. Wonder what they were thinking when they came up with Sand Attack. We need a move for when an animal kicks around and throws dust in your eyes. They're like, what can we call this attack of sand? Perhaps... And then they thought of it. Sand attack. I mean, I'm down. It's to the point, I guess. And then they were like, I don't even know if it was in the same gen or not, like if Coughing can learn Smokescreen. They're like, what if we had another Sand Attack? But it was Smoke instead. Genius is the same guy that thought of the naming for Sand Attack. His magnum opus. 4 Vine Whips left, Enorock. Make them count. You can get them. Wow, Enorock is leveling up like crazy. We're already level 11. That's like the same level as everyone else. Dun 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 dun. He learned rap. Enorock is about to rock the house. Or perhaps he's a rapper. I don't even remember what item we got from the top anymore. Let's check on our... Oh, okay. Still waiting on that shiny Pokemon. I have it in my heart every single time we find a wild encounter, guys. I think about it every time. I'm like, this is it. This is the one. I'm actually gonna go back to the Pokemon Center to get these Vine Whips back. Well, any Monster Hunter gamers, check out the new update, because I did last night. And, oh my god, I got so mad trying to do the timed challenge thing, the arena thing. I got beyond tilted again. Because at 3,500 Magikarps, at some point, it just becomes the same as, you know, 1,000. It's all the same, you know? I don't know if she's hit that point or not. I'm waiting for her to have the, you know, the like, oh my god, man, please! But you know, what we have to really wait for is she's so used to killing the Magikarp. She's literally done it 3,500 something times, almost consecutively. She better be really careful that she doesn't muscle memory and kill that Magikarp. She probably won't, because it's not like resetting for a starter, where you just, like, as soon as you see it that it's not right, you just press the button. But you never know. I still believe that we'll find a shiny Pokemon too. Like right now! Dang it. Okay, I could already tell that that Rattata wasn't a shiny one. I could see that it was too purple. Alright, get out of here. Now we haven't fought that guy yet. Hold up. Skirt. Peter, get in there. Or not. Just run away. Because let's kill this guy at full health. You're headed to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you're good enough to battle. Hiker Russell. Alright. He's level 4. We could have left Rock in. Get him, Peter. Peter lifts up this Geodude and hurls him across the cave. Slams him against the cave wall. Next. Another Geodude, you say? Alright, Rock. Peter, come back! Peter gently flaps backwards. A Pokeball arcs over his head as Rock emerges to face a now level 8 Geodude that I'm now slightly scared of. Get him! Vine Whip him! Oh, it wasn't even a critical! That Geodude just sucks! Yeah! Woo! Nice work, Rock. Another Geodude? Alright. Stay in, Rock. You're at full health, level 12 now. This one's probably... Oh, this one's level 6. Alright, that was his strongest Geodude. Dead. 3 cheers for... Oh, I just... Oh, wait. Yeah, we just... I forgot. I was like, we'll never evolve Rock to a Victory Bell. But no, it's a Leaf Stone, not a trade. Joey, what? Joey, what? Mash, howdy. It's Joey. How are you? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? Click. I don't want to talk to Joey. Oh, nice. Nice job, Peter. Another guy. Now that's like a fire-breathing guy, right? Yeg Dip, putting you in. Zubat Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset about that. I wish Flaps were here. Fire Breather Bill sent out coughing. Cool. Go Yeg Dip. Gust him. Dust this fool with a gust. Doof. It's not enough. Poison gas. Yeg Dip, no, look out. Don't breathe it in. No. No, Yeg Dip, he's poisoned. That's so sad. Yeg Dip. Kill him and let's get you out of there. Bonka. It's just sad more than damaging. No! Another coughing. Yeah, we'll switch. Psychic's good against poison, right? Confusion! Goodbye. Peter! 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 Peter might have the highest kill count now. I flamed out. It's okay, Bill. I just wanted this item. Oh god, oh Jesus! He's still poisoned outside of battle. That happens in this game. Oh no. Oh. Phew. Guys, we have an antidote. What if I didn't have an antidote? I don't know if they die or just go to 1 health. Note to self. Buy another antidote. Oh no. I think we're almost out of the cave though. Oh no, another trainer. Alright, Bernie. You're back in. Wait a second. I think I remember this guy has a Slowpoke. Somebody around here has a stinking a Slowpoke. Too bad. Get out of here. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. Pokemon Maniac Larry. He's there, there he is! Fine, whip him. Curse you, Slowpoke, and your naturally defensive stance. Get vine whipped again. Okay, well, he's just growled at us twice, so I think we win now. Oh no. Yawn. Well, that would have been bad if he would have did it, you know, at the beginning. Kill him. That's gonna be a lot of experience for Rock, I bet. 232. He learned sleep powder. Neat. What's this way? My brain's telling me there's an invisible item over there. There's not. My brain lied to me. I'm imagining me and Rock are walking through this cave, and Wild Geodude kind of pop out at us. As soon as they do, they just get grabbed by Vine Whip and tossed to the side like. Okay, what about here? What? 2 random dead ends with no invisible item at the end of them? I was about to say this modern day Pokemon is not the Pokemon I know. This is the 2nd generation. I can't say that. Let me out of this cave, goddammit, stop! I took 3 steps that time. Rock, kill everything that stands in our way. Kill them all. What? Okay, I took 2 steps that time. Now you're just pulling my leg, game. Were you gonna let me take 1 step next time? Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. We're gonna have to do some training here, probably. Get out of here, you. I found an awakening. Alright, well we're at Route 33, and I don't know if that counts as... Have we been to Route 33 before? We haven't. Okay. Okay, first... I need to add... Wait, I don't see... Okay. I've added Sandshrew to our tracker, and then, yes, Route 33 is a new area, so... Let's put... Actually, wait. Enorock has sleep powder too. So, we can just leave him in and he can put them to sleep. Pant, I finally got to that cave. It was much bigger than I expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. I don't blame you, man. That looks like a trainer. I came through the cave, but I still have plenty of energy left. Good thing we weren't on our last life coming out of this cave. Level 11? Oh wait, it's raining. Alright. Hopefully the next one's not an Onyx, though. If it is, I'm gonna put him to sleep. With sleep powder. And then I'm gonna put him to sleep. Permanently. Back into his Pokeball. It's a Machop! Cool! I want to send Yegdip in, but he's already a little damaged, so we're just gonna make Peter do it instead. Confusion! Goodbye. Whoa, you got more zip than me! By the way, I'm a hiker, so I often go to mountains and caves. I don't usually go to the town. I bet you go to all kinds of towns on your journey, don't you? You know, if we were to trade phone numbers, then we could exchange all kinds of information, yes? Yes. Don't spam call me about your Rattata. I'll give you a call when I think of a good, heartwarming story, okay? Alright. Let's go to... Uh-oh. There's stuff happening over there. Wait a second. A cutscene up ahead of some sort. Let's catch a Pokemon first. Before I get distracted and forget. Who's it gonna be? It's... a Spearow! Alright, that's not that exciting. That's not that exciting. I'm sorry, Mrs. Spearow. Prepare to join our team. Let's try a rap. Peck! Uh-oh. Sleep powder? Switch to Jack? Because I'm scared of the Peck. He woke up? You son of a bitch. Get him, Jack. Scratch attack. Just don't kill him. Don't kill him. No! No! No. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually, but how tragic is that? No, not captured. Wait, no. Not that. Missed. No. I'll fix the thing about Sandshrew later. Well, no Pokemon from this route for us. Now let's make sure we're not about to throw. Alright, what's going on? It's an unfortunate thing. Poor random level 6 Spearow, now lying in a small heap back there, dead from a rampant scratch from, it was only level 6 to level 10? I guess that's 4 levels, I don't know. Alright, what's going on? Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break, we have not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we have to come back to our pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking, shut up and just beat it. Thud. Oh my gosh. Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? Well, I guess no Slowpoke Well for us yet. Alright, let's go inside why did I almost call it the Poke Heal? The Pokemon Center. I kind of want to, like, let this egg hurry up and hatch. Let's see if it's close to hatching yet. Yeah, I just realized, whenever the egg hatches... No, wait, the eggs don't count. It's gonna hatch soon! Because I was just thinking, what if the egg hatches in this city, and then we lose our encounter in this city, but eggs are freebies, because they're like gifts. Plus, we can just run up and down right here. Let's just run it up and down here like, I don't know, 5 times. I bet you it'll hatch. 1. You guys better not have Googled to see what's inside this egg. You better not have. I feel like I only remember that it's something not that exciting. Why do I think that why am I like, is it an Eevee? No, I don't think it was an Eevee. Can't remember. Alright, that might have been the 5th. No! Me and Peter are doing laps in both the rain and the sun. Nothing can stop our training. I kind of wanted to, I was hoping to catch a Hoppip in that grassy bit over there. I guess we gotta think of our Pokemon catching strategy more. It's kind of hard when you're not sure what Pokemon you're gonna run into. What do you mean the egg hasn't hatched yet? Come on. I'm committed now. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's so fast! Oh my gosh, it's a Togepi. You think this egg's gonna be a game changer? It's actually Togepi. The Togepi from an egg? Alright. What should we name our Togepi? What's Togepi backwards? Ipe got. No, that I don't know about that. It's a boy Togepi. What about you don't even know what a Togepi is? What? Togepi's old school, I guess at this point. Togepi was in the main Pokemon anime though for a while. What about like Benedict? That's like an egg name. And it's a human name. The Misty Pokemon. Benedict. Nope. Benedict. Sunny? Alright. What do you think about what do you think? Sunny or Benedict? I like always going with what you guys suggest. We can say that Sunny's real name is Benedict, but we just call them Sunny. So now there's an even more complex lore. Also, Sunny's a good name because it's like Sunny, like a youngin, you know? And Togepi's like a baby Pokemon. Hey Mash, this is great news. A Pokemon hatched from that egg. How do you know that? I knew that giving that egg to you, Mash, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. What? Let's see if it's actually a modest nature. Oh, it is. Let's see if that's actually useful for Togepi, and I don't even know if Togepi could evolve into Togekiss at this point in the game or not. Apparently it can, through a shiny stone. Let's see. I know Togekiss is not really used for damage, because it's got a lot of health. It's got a lot of health is its big advantage as a Pokemon, I believe. I mean, holy shit! Wait, it's holy shit! Okay, well now I have to see if it's a guaranteed modest nature, because that could be really great for us. Special attack is its highest stat. Oh, so it's, I don't think there is I think it is a random nature. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, Operation Keep This Togepi Alive is a go right now, starting now. Also, where does it say that we met at, I wonder? It says we met at Route 33? Perfect. That makes up for the one that we just lost. Now that satisfies me on a meta level that isn't really important, but feels good, man. I guess we need to, like, talk to whomever that guy was that got punched. Also, let's talk to Sunny. Your Pokemon yawned loudly. Sunny's ability is Hustle? Hustle. Boosts Boosts the attack stat, but lowers accuracy. Huh. I don't know if I've really heard of that. Just in case that guy's about to challenge us to a battle. Do you know about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Yes. Thank you. That Monka Giga. It's okay, Slowpoke tails grow back. And they don't hurt Slowpoke when they fall off. But I bet you Team Rocket's not doing it in a nice way. All the Slowpoke have disappeared from town. The forest protectors may be mad at us. It could be a bad omen. We should stay in. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? Are they out playing somewhere? They've been eaten, Billy. Eaten by Team Rocket. That's what a Shelder would say? That's Shelder talk. Imagine I had Shelder's Pokemon cry on a button right now. I bought 4 potions just to have 10 of them to round us off. Now I'm gonna buy a handful of some Pokeballs here. And I get a free Premier Ball, right? Hooray! And we gotta buy some antidotes. You know, let's just buy like 5. And let's buy like 3 escape ropes. Nice. Definitely Shelder speak. Slash me starts sweating. Pulls my neckline, which is actually a shell, and you look closer and see that my face is really just a black blob with 2 really large eyes with a cartoonish tongue sticking out. Gulp? Save? And then stop daydreaming me as a Shelder? Who are you? Mash, eh? You want me to make some balls? Sorry, that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Ah, don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go teach them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on the way. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. Why would they make her say that? That's so... They could have made her say anything. That's so sad. They could have made her say, I hope my grandpa's okay at the well. They made her miserable. What the heck? Let's put Jack... We need to get Jack some levels too, actually. So now we can go down in the well, I guess. We'll do that in like one small break of training here. There's our Hoppip that we wanted. Oh, we shouldn't train here. The rain is gonna make it take longer when we have to wait for the rain text every time. And I can't go and tackle Onyxes and Geodudes. Centred, hurry up and learn another— No! Oh no, this is like the worst place for training. Okay, that wasn't that much because it's raining, I guess. Synthesis heals more based on the weather. Which I think is really just if it's sunny it's more, and if it's rainy it's less. That wasn't that much experience. I guess we could train in Slowpoke Well, maybe. Let's go do that. And we'll be able to catch a Slowpoke, because I think the only thing in that cave are Zubat and Slowpoke. And we already have a Zubat, which means we get a Slowpoke. Hooray! Hopefully we catch a good one, though. This morning I woke up really early and ended up watching Bibu and Anya play Minecraft. They had a collab at 6 a.m. Eastern, which was crazy to me. But, like, timing-wise for Bibu. But, man, there was a really funny moment where they were trying to kind of figuring out what they wanted to do, and they decided to get... There were, like, 2 alpacas just, like, wandering around there. Bibu killed, like, they killed the wandering trader, and then they, you know, they gave them to Anya. And then, while she was building a barn for them, Bibu went and killed another trader and got 2 more. And then she was like, oh my, okay, you know, like, great, now we have, like, now I have, you know, a lot. Unsure of what to do with her now, 4 alpacas. And then, just, like, randomly, while they were hanging out, two more... like, came over with the trader. Bibu just killed him. Then they had 6. And then, like, later on, a little bit later, suddenly I hear like, ow, 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 and I hear, no, the alpaca, no! And a baby zombie had gotten inside of the alpaca enclosure. And it killed all of them but 2 of them. So they went from 2 to 4 to 6, back down to 2. In, like, less than an hour. It's classic Minecraft moment. Kind of. Also feels kind of like a rare thing. Especially that it was a baby zombie that killed the alpacas. Alright. To Slowpoke Well. Why is it called Slowpoke Well? Maybe there was Slowpoke down here originally. Hey there, Mash. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Mash, show him how gutsy you are in my place. And he's saying the same thing. Will do, Kurt. I'm on it. And when I say I'm on it, I mean I'm really concerned with catching a Slowpoke before anything else. There he is. Our Slowpoke. Now, don't kill him, Jack, please. Scratch attack. Alright, I think we can do one more scratch attack. He just lowered our attack too, so one more scratch attack. That's our quick claw activating. Which I think we are already faster than him anyway, so I don't know why that did that, but... Alright, switch to Peter for the sleep powder. We're getting really good accuracy with the sleep powder, even though I'm pretty sure it's not 100. I think Spore is the only go to sleep at 100% accuracy move, which is why everybody likes it, I think. Oh, I really wanted to get a lure ball for our Slowpoke. Should I try to catch it in a Premier Ball? It is a special Pokemon. Our Slowpoke. But then I kind of feel bad. I kind of wish the starter was in a Premier Ball. We'll just use a regular Pokeball. Easy. Nice, calm, and collected. Slowpoke's data was added to the Pokedex. Slowpoke, the dopey Pokemon. It lazes vacantly near water. If something bites its tail, it won't even notice for a whole day. Give a nickname to the caught Slowpoke? Yes. What about Rodney? Because he's like a fishing rod. He has a tail fishing rod. That's how you spell Rodney, right? Yes. Rodney. It also sounds kind of like a Slowpoke name. Rodney was transferred to Box 1. I want to go see what nature Rodney is. Kurt, I'll be right back to avenge you and save you out of this well that you've fallen down in. Relaxed. Boosted defense and lowered speed. It could be worse. That could be worse. I'll take it. Let's put Rock away because we can train them in the cave. Also, did I see they got repo perms? Oh, I didn't really think about it like that. I thought, you know what I saw when I saw that they were collabing? I thought about going to my memberships and hovering over that unsubscribe button and say, it's a shame. It's a shame it had to come to this. Let me see. Let me move this Bellsprout over. This Bellsprout, no offense, but it is an ineligible Bellsprout for our battle, so I just want to make sure that they are in a separate category. We're doing well, guys. We haven't lost any Pokemon yet, and we even have almost a surplus team of Pokemon now. But that'll be fun. That's also why I decided to stream a little bit earlier today, because I figure I want to see that. I'm more excited to see how Shiori and Herb are gonna be together. Not saying they can't get along, but just feel like they have pretty different vibes going on. And we'll see what happens when they combine. Oops, wait. I didn't heal my Pokemon. Well, it's just the one guy, I guess. Rodney, what moves do you know? You know Curse? Curse, Yawn, Tackle, and Growl. Herb's doing a PoE sponsored stream. Yeah, something happened and they had to move it. Oh, Rodney's so cute behind me. How adorable. Look at his little tail. How could you eat that? It's probably got shit on it too. Cause Slowpoke, he's just walking and shitting. Without much care or thought. People just cut off the tails and eat them. It's gross. Probably server problems. Yeah, that would make sense why they would let him get a free pass then. How's that Slowpoke so fast? He's fucking sweating so hard right now. If you look, actually, will be zoomed in. He's like about to pass out. Now that you say that, though, in one of the, I think in Sword and Shield or one of them, they are slower or faster, like, than you when you run. But all it does is then is just makes them disappear into their Pokeball and then reappear behind you. It's kind of like, well, if they're just gonna do that, then what's the point? I want to leave my Pokemon really far behind. Not really. That's mean. Let us battle. A level 7 Rattata. Alright, Rodney. Can you handle this? Nope. Unless this is one... Oh, takes him to half. Nope. You're out of here, Rodney. Rodney's gonna be our new catching Pokemon, though, hopefully. Jack. I might actually have to watch those repo streams from different POVs because it'll be funny seeing that little character with Shiori's voice. I kind of wanted to play that game. But it's not free though, right? I know, actually, I think I saw it the other day, but I remember thinking it wasn't that expensive. I didn't think it was that expensive, personally, I should say. Now that I noticed Hoppip has a little tail, it's so much more cute, like it's a little cat, like a little flying grass cat. No. I'm gonna... While this battle continues, I'm gonna read more about Togekiss's moves because I know Togekiss is used in competitive Pokemoning, or at least was at some points. But I don't know what the whole big deal about it is. It can learn Air Slash, which is a pretty strong flying special attack with a high chance to... Oh, make people flinch? I thought it was high chance to crit. It can learn Hyper Beam, which is a stab. So, stab, Hyper Beam, with which is a special attack. That's gonna be a pretty strong Hyper Beam coming out of our Togekiss. Oh, it can learn Psychic and Shadow Ball and Flamethrower. Oh, because it's a normal type, it can learn all these. Yes. Oh, it can learn Roost. Ominous Wind? Air Cutter? Air Cutter was the one I was thinking of that has a higher crit chance. Ancient Power. Swift. Signal Beam, Twister, Mud Slap, Heat Wave. We got like every type covered, it feels like. Wow. That actually is the best. That's the... Well, wait, no. You might want a faster Togekiss, actually. You might want a speed-natured one, because its speed is kind of shitty compared to its... It's like its attack stat's so high already that you almost would rather to make up for its not-so-great speed than to sharpen its already super good attack, I think. But I'll take it. Uh-oh. We're in get criticaled and die territory, so I'm switching again. The experience! I forgot. Let's just go back to the Slowpoke Well and train instead of... It's probably easy to train against Slowpokes who growl and yawn at you and tackle you versus Rattatas that use Quick Attack. I guess in Tail Whip and Focus Energy, fine. If you want to be fancy, enemy Rattata and say, I can do other things besides Quick Attack. Get Quick Attacked, by the way, to death. You know, I already looked ahead to see what Pokemon the next gym leader has. Again, not studying their moves or stats or anything, just seeing who they are. It's going to be a 3v3 Pokemon battle with a Metapod and Kakuna and a Scyther coming at us. Donking. Actually, I checked the Pokegear news section for up-and-coming trainers in the Johto region. Also, Joey's calling me to talk about that exact thing, probably. Mash, howdy, it's Joey, how are you? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? Yes, Joey. My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata's in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? Alright, it made me laugh again. What if I'm thinking though, what if we put Sunny out against the Metapod and then swapped? But wait, if it's a 3v3, that means we have to give up one of the slots to give Sunny some experience, and I don't think that that's worth it. Never mind. That's too risky. We could just train Sunny, like, somewhere else. Go, Rodney! Alright, Rodney. Use Tackle. Can you beat up a Zubat, Rodney? Oh shit, it's super effective! Bug against Psychic. This was a mistake. Let me look. Well, we need to see when Slowpoke's gonna learn a water type move, really. That would be the best thing. Surely he's gonna learn Water Gun soon. At level 11. He's level 6. Oh god. He's level 7 now. Well, we're just gonna have to carry Rodney until he's strong enough to go and start water gunning some Geodudes and Sandshrews on his own. Oh no! Uh-oh! I was standing at guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? I didn't mean to battle you, sir. Time out, time out. Alright, he sent out a Rattata. It's level 9. It's like not the scariest thing in the world. It could be, it still not what I wanted to do. Bernie, you come out and take care of this guy. You got it, Bernie. Let's do it. Nice music. Bernie's flames light up little bits of the cave, spitting random blobs of fire towards the Rattata as it dashes between the rocks. Kaboom! It's dead. Another one. I will switch Pokemon to Yagdip. Playing a Nuzlocke also makes you use a lot more of your Pokemon than normal, instead of just suiciding one Pokemon after another and spamming an attack over and over. It's like, oh, that Pokemon did one battle? Alright, time to pull him back. That's kind of cool. I did see that some people make it so you're not allowed to change Pokemon. Like, you can turn off the option. What the fuck? Yagdip, get out of there, lad! That was scary. Did it use focus energy and then it got a crit? Is that what happened? Oh god, it did it. If it didn't use it before, it just did it that time. Confusion, kill. Uh-oh. Crazy Team Rocket bastard. Yagdip learned Quick Attack. He said, "Ah, this is not my day." Well, see you later. We gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. I was looking up some stuff about Cyberpunk tomorrow. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow as a one-off, and it might turn into a series if I have a ton of fun, if we all have, I guess, enjoyment, but might just be a one-off as well. Or it might turn into a we'll get back to it. We'll see. I was trying to figure out, though, what kind of character I want to build. I don't know, I guess I have to plan it all out in one day, but I was trying to figure out what stat that we want to focus on that's going to give us the best dialogue options, you know? And from what I read, it sounds like body is a good one to do, which is kind of opposite of Fallout and Pillars and every other game where Constitution and Strength are usually just only for flexing your muscles. So we'll go body and use gorilla arms. Sadly, we can't use mantis blades and gorilla arms because they both are like arm weapons, I guess. Oh god. Oh, good job, Jack. He snapped out of confusion. And we dodged the supersonic. Alright, you saved it, Jack. And the quick claw that lets us go first, even though we use quick attack and we're faster than the Zubat. Good. Oh, we should give the quick claw to Slowpoke now. Ah. Oh shit. Slowpoke's already getting special treatment. go, Rodney. Alright, Rodney, you got this one. The Quick Claw! It doesn't really matter for this turn. If that was Sleep Powder, it would have. Night Wolf, 12. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello. Rodney, please destroy this random Zubat for Light Wolf. This is when Light Wolf's like, Zubat's my favorite Pokemon. No! Not this Zubat. Hello, would I like to participate in a Pokemon tournament? No, thank you. What kind of Pokemon tournament, though? But no, I'm just a casual Pokemon gamer. Zubat's his favorite Pokemon. No! It doesn't count now. And I criticaled him. Dead. Let's see. Alright, Rodney, you're staying in, but you're not battling anymore. I'm not gonna move up until we level up Rodney some more. And I kind of feel like Sunny's wasting a spot in the team right now, but also Sunny evolves via friendship, so I'm gonna assume we're getting like the smallest amount of friendship points by just being in my party. But I don't know for sure. Also, thank you for the follow again, and good luck with your Pokemon tournament. You can't leech life Bernie. Now, perish. Face his tiny ember. Yesterday I rage impulse bought a new game after work. Half because I was just really wanting something random to play, and half because I saw it pop up on my Steam for the first time. It was called Junkyard Simulator. Something we've always talked about, guys. It's a Nuzlocke, but when you finish, you battle with other people in Pokemon Showdown, like with your Nuzlocke team. Wow, that sounds like a really funny time. I can't imagine any of whom we're seeing on the screen right now would make it to that point. Oops. Yeah, in my team or in the PC. Have you hosted these kinds of things before? That's pretty cool. This is my first Nuzlocke, but I've been playing Pokemon for a while. I don't really think that I'm the tournament kind of guy, though. Well, it's random. Oh, okay. But it's the first time you're doing something like this. Sounds pretty cool, though. Oh yeah, I actually meant to boot up Showdown and challenge chat to a battle sometime. We should do that, chat. We can do that. We can have a random 6v6 double battle. Do you think that you can beat me, chat room? Question mark? That goes out to everyone except for Light Wolf, who will probably definitely beat me. That's a great idea. We'll do that sometime during like an intro maybe, when I'm more fired up. I'm kind of wiped out after this week, guys. It was a long work week. It's only been 1 week since. Oh, we finally found another Slowpoke. Go, Rodney! Wait, that Slowpoke's level 8? We just hit level 8. Come on. Use Yawn. Oh, shit. Alright, we got this. Tackle. Did I get to finish that work thing from yesterday? Yeah, I did. There was so the email that went to, this is the only, I'm gonna let one fly off. Here's my freebie. Also, thanks for checking in. Here's the freebie complaint. Our team, someone from my company said, yeah, someone not mashed potato will send you the files by 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock rolls around, I'm still waiting on so-and-so to send me what I need to have them finished. What I have to do, it won't even take me, no exaggeration, 3 minutes, you know? He sends them around by 4:30, and he's like, can you send these over to the client? And I've already ended up with this guy. I was like, sure, yeah, man, I can. But like, and like, it's all these, it's just little things, but I'm like, oh God, I'm so tired of it. It's like, I don't want to send it to the client. They said that you would. Don't you feel like you look dumb for, like, they said, so you do this, and then suddenly I'm coming out of nowhere and doing it for you. It's like, okay, like, what happened? You know, I don't, and then it looks like I am the one that made it late when it wasn't me. I was waiting for them. All right, anyways, bring it back. And see, you don't know if you could, I think this was about if you would be able to beat me in our random 6v6. You've practiced 2 years ago in a fire red Nuzlocke, you brought to the battle a Charmeleon in front of a Marowak. I brought a Butterfree in front of a Pidgeotto, and we won. It was Peter, yeah! But also, I didn't know that, I thought because Butterfree was bug flying, that flying would not be super effective, it would just be normal effective, because it's like, you know, but I guess flying on flying must not be not very effective. That just must be the answer. Either that or some other wizardry's happening. Anyways. Quickly, tackle this other Slowpoke into the ground, Rodney. Now! Hurry! I don't know if Rodney's gonna be able to do it. He's still asleep though. We're go, Rodney, go! Go, Rodney! Their health is tight. He's still asleep. Go, Rodney, go! You guys have a Discord if I want to join? Yeah, you can. You know what? You can post it. I'm pretty sure you won't get timed out or anything. Also, he used Curse. I think it's time to pull him out. I love Rodney too much to even have a slight chance. But yeah, maybe I'll join and just keep an eye out on how things go. Because I'll be doing this Nuzlocke for, well, you know, unless we die. In theory, I'll be doing this Nuzlocke for a while, since it's Heartgold, and you got Johto and Kanto, and then you can rematch the gym leaders. There's a lot of stuff to do. Potential stuff to do. Oh God, it's so bright out here. Put me back down in the well. Don't worry about time. It starts in late June because of vacations. Alright, cool. Sure, I'll join. No guarantees that I'll stay around for long. Alrighty. Also, chat, if you're interested, I guess you could pop in too. But honestly, if anything happens with that and me, you'll probably see it here too. You never know. Maybe by the end of this, what if by the end of this, we're bloodthirsty Nuzlocke veterans and we're like, we need more, we crave more, we've defeated Red, I need real players now to fight. I guess that's possible. We still haven't even had our first death yet. Oh, and you're not, no problem, you're not English. If I see Spanish conversations, uh-oh. I'll have to practice my Spanish. Spoiler, it's really bad. It's like non-existent. But no worries. No problem at all. Rodney, you have a hard time fighting against Zubats. We gotta, let's just be honest. Yeah, I just had a thought, like, before, what if I can go past Azela Town a little bit and train with slightly higher level Pokemon? They probably won't let me, but let's try. Oh, Jesus. I'm leaving. It's the forest. Lightwolf, you're out of here. Hey, no problem. Thanks for that follow and good luck. Good luck getting everyone assembled for the tournament. I will keep my eyes on it here and there. And thank you. I'm too afraid to go to that forest because I know you fight your rival. But I don't know if it's like after, like if you just go and fight him or you walk in there and fight him or what, so. I guess we're just gonna go back to the well. Maybe we could move up now. Just wish we had someone that could take down Zubats easily. I guess Bernie's the answer because at least the leech life is not very effective. No! Jack! Bernie. Dang it, Bernie. And I should be careful with Whitney's mill tank. Oh yeah. I'd kind of forgotten about that, but I learned that lesson many years ago as a child. And I was definitely going to, but I appreciate the tip and welcome any more. We have to solve for how we're going to stop Whitney's rollouting mill tank, which probably going to be up to Peter to just like stun spore it or something. Either maybe we just stun spore it and hope that it can't roll out us multiple times. That seems like not a bad idea. Also, I don't want to be overly reliant on stun spore though in this playthrough. Stop taking Slowpoke tails. What? You want us to disobey a direct order from Executive Proton? If you want to stop us, you have to defeat us all. Go ahead and try. I'm challenged by Team Rocket Grunt. They don't have names. Team Rocket Grunt sent out Zubat. Alright, just because I'm worried about Bernie getting supersonic again. Get right. Alright, Yegdip, snap out of it. Just snap out of it. Oh, the leech life is going to make it so he can survive 2 more gusts. Wait, maybe not. It only healed 1 health. Please hit him. Yes! Please kill him. No! He wasn't even close. Quick attack him. Nice work, Yagdip. Yagdip is calm and focused. No confusion for him. And Ekans? Peter. Actually, I should have sent in Sunny and then swapped to Peter. My experience. I got really tempted to try to sleep powder the Ekans, swap to Sunny, swap back to Peter and kill him. No, don't do silly things like that. It's too late. I found a super potion. But I will put Sunny in for this next first trainer battle. Everyone else has taken a little bit of damage. But I would say it's probably okay. But since we're not healing during battles, why don't we just use a potion on Bernie right now? It heals 20, that healed 10. It was okay. Let's see. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we listen to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. I like that canonically our character's walking up to these guys and saying stuff to them. He's like, stop! Go, Sunny! Just kidding. Sunny, come back. Ice Boom, you're back. Welcome back. The egg hatch, Sunny. It's a Togepi. Also, we're fighting Team Rocket. They're stealing Slowpoke tails. Also, this Rattata is beating me up. Oh, it's burned. Cool. Nice. Is that enough to kill it? Aw. Quick attack! Out! Quick attack! It's quick attack! Nice. Alright, how much experience you getting, Sunny? 42. Level 2. Level 3. Okay. Okay, sending in a Zubat? Sure. go to Sunny. I'm kind of nervous doing this. And then Sunny, you can come back and Yegdip can go in. It's like one misclick is a death. It's what it feels like. Supersonic dodged. Get him, Yegdip. Gust attack. Blow him away. It's another aerial battle. Gone. With the wind. No, or not. But why? He clung to life, but it was pointless. Alright, Sunny. I'm gonna put you back in. And then swap back to Yegdip, I guess. Yegdip, you can fight another Zubat. This guy had 3 Zubats on his team. Nice. Oh. No, Yegdip. I'm in a cave, and if the memes are to be believed, the caves are made out of the little guys. That's very true. The only thing that's in... We're actually in a well right now, but I guess a well is a cave, in a way. And the only thing that's in here are Slowpoke and Zubat. Time to play it safe and call Yegdip back. Hurts our experience point spread a little bit, but just playing it nice and safe. Nice, a critical to finish it. Sunny's level 5. Oh my gosh. Cyndaquil's evolving. Wow, I mean Bernie's evolving. A wonderful, magnificent time. I didn't know he evolved so early. He didn't die! He didn't die before he became... Bernie 2. Yeah! Quilon was so cool. Little fire dude's becoming a bigger fire... I thought that was Joey. I was like, what, Joey? What do you want? My little fire dude. His fire spread to his top of his head and his butt now. Sup, this is Anthony. How are you? Lately I've been running across Hoppip quite often. They're easily taken care of. That's dark sounding. Alright then, be good. Nice. You should learn Flame Wheel soon, I feel like. It's time to go back to the Pokemon Center, though. Sunny's almost strong enough that if I misclicked, they might not die if they got hit by one attack. But I bet you Togepi's stats are like really bad. So I talk a lot about like stats, and natures and like boosted whatever attack and boosted stats and lowered stats, but I haven't really ever spoken about it in detail. But the TLDR is, and this is what I think makes Pokemon really cool, is that every Pokemon have the same, like each Pokemon of the same species, of the same exact kind, have the same base stats. So like a Zubat, a level 1 Zubat with a neutral nature should basically be, if not the same stat-wise as any other Zubat that's level 1 with a neutral nature. But Pokemon's natures affect their stats growth, 2 stats. One's boosted and one's lowered. So that is going to already give you some variety between 2 of the same Pokemon. Your bold Zubat versus your modest Zubat are going to have different stats just from the nature. But also, there are what are called individual values for a Pokemon, which are things that they are born with. You can remember that because it's like the individual. And then there's things called effort values, which are EVs, and you can remember that because they have to put effort into getting them. They have to go and beat up other Pokemon to get them. So each Pokemon also has some EV points assigned to it that say like a Pidgey is worth 2 speed points. I'm just making that up. But that also affects the rate at which your Pokemon's stats grow. And so that is how you have Pokemon that you might have like 2 Zubat, even if they have the same nature, are going to have pretty different stats because their effort values are different because they've been fighting against different Pokemon. IVs are a little bit different where they just have to be like bred to a higher level. You don't really have to worry about either of these 2 things. I feel like just looking at the nature is enough for me, but there's a lot to Pokemon stats that help them to be unique, even if you have the same type of Pokemon as someone else. /me shows my 6 EV perfect Pokemon. Wow. Incredible stuff. I wish I could check my Pokemon's IVs, but I bet we can't do that until the end of the game. If you really want to get fancy with effort value, like most of the time with effort values, you just go and give your Pokemon a bunch of proteins or whatever kind of drug, you know, like carbs or whatever, calcium and that kind of thing. That's the same thing as training them by killing a Pokemon. They can only have so many of those points, whether you're doing it from an item or by killing Pokemon. But if you want to get really fancy, you can do some strats like giving your Snorlax that has Belly Drum, which lowers your health by half, but maxes out your attack stat. You can give him the Gluttony ability, which means he eats berries sooner than he normally would, like health percentage-wise. And make it so his health EVs pan out to be on an odd number, I think is what it was, right? Because then when you use Belly Drum, you go to like 49% health instead of 50% health, which triggers the Gluttony, which means you get to eat your health restoring berry that you should have on your Snorlax for this strat. And then you're left with a like 75% healed max attack Snorlax with like, you know, like no downsides, you know what I mean? It's like, and that's just from one turn. It's like, oh. But if you don't have the EV points done properly, you'll just do Belly Drum and then nothing will happen. I did that strat for my Trick Room team. It was pretty neat. I don't really remember it working out that well. It's not that creative of a strategy. Lurk, you're gonna play some forts with a friend? Some forts? Either that's some cool new game I've never heard of, or you mean Fortnite? Either way, have fun, my friend. And thanks for dropping by and chatting as usual. And I'm sure nothing will die. I feel like we're in decent shape for now. But that's me letting my guard down a little bit. I'm staying pretty focused right now. No, it's Forts. And it's not really new. It's a game called Forts. Forts game. Forts on Steam. From 2017. Forts. Unleash your creativity and strategic powers in Forts. Oh shit! Wait, that looks cool. It looks like Worms, but instead of like Worms with crappy little guns, you're building crazy looking forts. Would you believe in the game called Forts? Well, good luck. I don't know if is that the guy? I think that's like the guy. The bad guy. Proton? I guess it's still okay to put Sunny up first. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. Out battling with Sunny. Phew. I almost did it. Almost messed up. Oh yeah, so I bought Junkyard Simulator, and that game is like it's really cool in like certain parts, but other parts of it are pretty like clunky and awkward. Some of it is just like straight up bugs, like they have inverted vehicle camera controls, and I'm like, I don't like that. And you can turn it off. That's great, but like every time I get in and out of a vehicle, it's turned back on. And when I go to the settings, it says it's still turned off. So then I have to return it back on, which I'm guessing really does turn it on, but then I have to go back in and turn it back off. And then that only lasts until I get back in another vehicle. I have to do that again. I'm like, man, this shit is not, it's distracting me from the junkyard enjoyment. But I did have fun finding an abandoned car, putting it onto my tow truck, taking it to the giant magnet crane, and putting it in a car crushing thing and crushing it into a cube, taking that cube and putting it into a scrapping thing. That was pretty cool. What do you do in that game? Well, some of that stuff that I just said. You can renovate furniture that you find on the side of the road. You can smelt down bits of scrap and make metal sheets. You can drink beer anytime you want. It's like a pretty solid simulator game. But the map, like, I can see what all the people are complaining about in the reviews. But I think those people haven't played enough crappy simulators also. Plus, the devs respond to, like, every review. And they seem to be updating thoroughly. So that's like, the best case you can ask for in a simulator, or in any game that you're interested in, right? At least the devs are active. Alright, Sunny. Are you ready to be the face and stop Team Rocket here? Oh. Sunny is standing guard. Alright, Sunny. What? Mash, howdy. It's Joey. How are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Metapod in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Us being so tough. Alright, later. Why do I keep answering the phone? What do we have here? I am often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. But don't worry. I have a level 5 Togepi, ready to fight. Just kidding. Sunny, come back. It's too dangerous, Sunny. Let's get him in there. Bernie? Yeah! Bernie, kill him. Dang it, Bernie, you're supposed to one-shot him. Okay, good. You dodged the supersonic. At least you still look pretty cool. Kill him. Oh, Sunny learned metronome. We can't. Wait a second. We can never use metronome. What if Sunny uses self-destruct or something? Oh my god. Can you imagine? It's like, let's use metronome. Teehee. Fucking blow up your own Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. Oh no. It doesn't matter where we go. There's always someone who doesn't agree with us. Can that happen? I think it can. I think metronome can just be any move. We can look. We should look it up though. Use smog? Uh-oh. Peter, it's okay. I'm gonna try to kill him in 2 turns. Confusion! Oh, okay, good. Oh, even better! Hurt yourself now. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Did you think you could come here? Did you come here thinking you could mess with our plans? I did. Get him, Peter, get him! That was for Sunny. I said that like Sunny died. Sunny didn't die. 145 experience. You only gained 1 level from that? You didn't gain any levels from that? I clicked too fast. I didn't see what he said. Humph. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. That's very ominous. Are you okay, little slowpokes? Way to go, Mash! Team Rocket has been taken care of. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Hi, Mash. You handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now they've come back. I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, Mash. This is all I have now, but take it. I obtained the fastball. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. Can he just do this, like, instantly? Does it take time for him to do this? Am I gonna regret only giving him 3 right now? It'll take a day. Son of a bitch, it'll take a day to make you a Pokeball. Come back for it later. That's right, I'll give you my grandpa's number. Well, at least I gave him 3. My grandpa can tell you more about apricorns. Also, I forgot someone's poisoned. It's Peter. Peter, I think you can make it to the Pokemon Center, right? Peter is shivering with the effects of being poisoned. No! I grab Peter in my arms and run. How much was that one? It was only 1 health. We're good. Let's just check, though. That should have been 5. Alright, you're good. Nurse Joy, please! Heal my Peter! That didn't sound right. That didn't sound good, Nurse Joy. My Butterfree's name's Peter. Don't look at me like that! Just heal my Pokemon! Hooray! Oh wait, why did we... Oh, we had to get Team Rocket out of the way for the gym door to be open. And now also there's Slowpoke all around town. Hooray! Let's look up the Metronome move list. Yeah, so there's a list of moves that Metronome won't use, but Explosion and Self-Destruct are not on that list. It is possible to use it, but stuff like Endure and Rage Powder, Sketch, Mirror Move, Mirror Coat, like stuff that wouldn't have any effect, I guess, ever if you really used it. But like, I don't know, like Trick is one that it says it won't use Trick, but why wouldn't it use Trick? Would you believe that Metronome won't use Metronome? That would be kind of funny. I think they should let it use Metronome, because what are the odds that it's going to roll Metronome like, you know, more than 2 or 3 times ever? Just let it keep happening. I use Metronome, which uses Metronome, which allows me to use Metronome, which lets me use Hyper Beam. We beat that guy. The next level cap is 17 to 18. This is a good amount of training. 14, 14, 13. But wait, we only need 3 Pokemon to be level 17. So let's figure out who we're going to take to fight Bugsy's Scyther, Kakuna, and Metapod. I love this whole only allowed to take certain Pokemon. It reminds me of in the anime when Ash would have the night before his gym battle and they would ask him like, who are you gonna bring, you know, who are you gonna take to the battle? He would be thinking about it. That's like what we're doing now. Bug types. Scyther is going to be pretty fast, I'm guessing. I was kind of hoping to get an Onix or a Geodude to fight against the Scyther, because then we have the good defense, but didn't work out that way. Well, it's easier to think of who we're not going to take. We're not going to take Sunny, and we're probably not going to take Rodney. We should probably take Yegdip and Bernie. And I like the idea of taking Peter for the status effects. We would want to leave our Bellsprout, whose name I can't remember, Enorock here. Turner, it's just normal type. Nothing crazy about Turner either. So yeah, it's gonna be Peter, Bernie, and Yegdip. Lightwolf, hello, welcome back. I think we'll train them up a little bit. We'll probably start with... We'll start with Yegdip. And try to just take down the Metapod and Kakuna. I feel like Yegdip can surely beat a Metapod and Kakuna, even if they're tackling them the whole time. Like, Surely then we'll be good to swap. We'll start the fight with the Scyther by stunning it. I think stunning it. I'm gonna guess that Scyther is faster than my Quilava. Even though I have a boosted speed Quilava actually, but... And then we'll swap. And... we'll either swap, or if he doesn't do anything, maybe we'll use one Confusion, and then we'll swap to Bernie for cleanup. Let's see when does Bernie learn a new Fire-type move? That would be perfect. I almost googled Bernie to see his moves. That's not gonna work. Quilava learns Flame Wheel. Oh, at level 20. Oh. Okay, so only Ember for us. No, I want to talk to this Slowpoke. Slowpoke. ... Yawn. Actually, I bet there's more in the Slowpoke Well, right? I feel like it's gonna take a while to train up to level 17, 18. Wait. Confusion's super effective against Zubat? Oops. I didn't know that. We had a Zubat killer with us the whole time. Maybe... maybe I'll see when does our rival attack us in the Ilex Forest. Oh, it's at the exit to the forest. Peter grew to level 15. Wait. Huh. Okay, I think... apparently the encounter triggers before you even go to the forest area, but we already went to the forest area, and it didn't happen. So my guess is it only happens after you get rid of Team Rocket, but it says he has dialogue that says he's gonna get rid of Team Rocket, which is weird. Unless he just means, like, from Johto. But I'm not gonna go to the west side of town anymore. Because that could be dangerous. That could be run ending for us right now. Oh, I should have used sleep powder on the yawn. That would have been smart. Dang it, Peter! I just imagine, Slowpoke used Curse. I imagined him just being like, fuck! Slowpoke. Peter, wake up, man! Thank you. It'll be kind of neat. Oh, well, I guess I can't explore any farther. I have to have strength. It'll be neat, though, challenging Bugsy with my Butterfree. A bug against a bug. This is so chill, chat. I feel kind of bad, like I feel like I don't have enough things to talk about. Who was it that was, someone from Hololive was just saying the other day, they were like, I was worried about playing this game because I thought I don't have enough things to talk about. What if I run out of things to say? And I was like, I'm glad that even there, they have those moments still. Most times I actually am surprised at the random stuff I blab about. But like, I'm kind of just really relaxed and having fun training my Pokemon right now. But you wouldn't know because I'm being really quiet, I guess. This is when I need to have a webcam. But if I had a webcam, oh my goodness, I'd be so paranoid all the time. All the time. Mimi said that, oh yeah, yeah. She was playing, I forget what she was playing though. Because I also remember thinking, what? How could you say that? About playing Hollow Knight? I thought that they actually played it though. Did she actually play it? I don't want to play Hollow Knight, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get tilted. I don't know what to do to not get so tilted sometimes at games. I've forced myself to play Monster Hunter last night. I stood up from my chair. I was about to slam my fist down on my keys. I imagined myself punching my monitor. I was close, guys, to flipping out. I was like, don't do it. Just beat it. Just beat it. And it wasn't like that I was trying to just kill the monster. I was doing a timed challenge where they give you really shitty gear and you don't even get to pick, like, you get to pick from a set of weapons. But they did have a hunting horn. And wait. Did that one have, I don't even remember anymore. It was either a horn or a greatsword, but because I also started using a hammer. And then I was like, that was pretty fun. So then I rolled for an Artian hammer, and it took 29 tries, which is like the most anyone has taken before, which was still not that many tries. I often find myself surfing the Monster Hunter meta Reddit, and I see people being like, is this a good enough Artian weapon? And it's like shitty. It's not a perfect roll, basically. And they're like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. And I want to be like, what do you mean? It's not hard to get it, guys. Just do the thing. But it is kind of confusing. But like, once you understand, it's very easy to do. Another perfectly rolled Artian weapon for me to be really shitty with. Yes. Yeah, I just realized if we stay in this cave, we'll have a chance, and we find a shiny Pokemon, it'll be a chance that it's a Slowpoke. Meanwhile, in other games, if your build is not perfect, it's trash. Monster Hunter is weird. It's weird like that, where it's like there's a skill ceiling, but it's like pretty loose up there, I guess. I don't know if I'm describing it right or not. It's like you're kind of hard capped too by your own skill. Like, you know, I can have the perfect meta build, but it's probably not gonna work right for me. But like, for example, I use an ability called Latent Power, which activates after you take a certain amount of damage. Which you might think, that sounds terrible. Why would you do that? And it's because the alternative is to use one that boosts my attack when the monster is enraged, which I don't have any control over, and happens like kind of randomly. But I mean, it's guaranteed to happen, sure. But you know what else is guaranteed to happen? Me getting hit like 4 times. So I looked at, if I remember right, the buff from the latent power thing was better than what I was going to get from the enraged buff. Plus, I thought it sounded kind of cool. Like, your character in universe is like getting beat up a little bit, and he's starting to get pissed. He's starting to get mad. You know, he's like, that's it, you know. And then he's at full strength. But I guess it's kind of like that too. If the monster gets enraged and you get a power up. I was trying to think if there's anywhere else we could train, or any trainers that we might have missed, or anywhere else we could go. But I don't think that there is. I think this is it. We can't train in the grass because it's raining. We can't train in the cave. Well, I guess we could train in the caves. It doesn't really matter. Training in the caves might be better because you have a chance of seeing an Onyx, and I think they give a good experience. When I was using the greatsword, it happened on stream just once, but I started to get better with it a little bit. Using the right-click tackle to hyper armor through a monster's attacks. It feels very Lost Ark in my mind. That's the only Lost Ark's the only other game I have experience practicing doing like hyper armor through things. So I just think about Lost Ark whenever I'm doing that. Hyper armoring is when you like you have like, actually, what is the difference between like a hyper armor and an iframes? Is it because like you probably still take some damage when you are hyper armoring something? I don't know, but it's kind of the same thing. Like, it's just like a way for you to avoid an attack, you know? Or maybe you could even say you get iframes when you hyper armor in some cases. I don't know. I'm always used to hearing about iframes when you're dodge rolling. I wish I had some chicken Alfredo, guys. I'm a fat asshole that wants chicken Alfredo all the time. What's wrong with me? I have no idea how I beat Pokemon as a child, because I know I wasn't training like this growing up. I guess I just threw myself at the gym leader's Pokemon and slowly gained experience from them until I beat them. Sometimes, like, they'll be like, I'll eat chicken Alfredo one day, and then like I'll be like, nah, don't eat it twice a day. So then I'll save it. Oh, Peter wants to learn Gust. Sure. Wait, that's perfect for our upcoming battle. I think I'm gonna get rid of Poison Powder. I can't imagine a situation where we want to use poison powder, because that's when you're playing a stall game. Sleep powder for immediate, hopefully they can't do anything. Stun powder for the speed decrease. But poison powder, like saying poison powder's thing would be for damage. But you'd have to do it twice to make them, what's it called? Super toxic. Whatever it's called, heavily toxic, something. And we can't get rid of confusion. Alright. Goodbye, poison powder. Maybe we shouldn't train... Oh yeah, we can't train Sunny. I already thought about that. We can't train Sunny during the gym leader's battle. That gives up one of our 3 slots for the gym battle. I guess really like so Bugsy's level cap is 17 and our rival is the one that's making it 18. I think I just put 18 on the screen for now. Our rival will have a level 18 other starter Pokemon, which means he's gonna have a level 18 Croconaw. I don't have an answer for that. We better go get our Bellsprout. Keep him in our party, and I better never take a step further than the Pokemon Center, just in case. I know that's gonna happen at some point. Like at some point, I'm gonna put my big toe in one pixel too far, and I'm gonna trigger some battle that we're not ready for, and I'm gonna lose like half my team or something. It's gonna be devastating. It's gonna be awful. Do we really need to train Rodney right now? I don't think that we do. Rodney, you can be put away for right now. And Enorock is back in, and we're gonna grab the Quick Claw off of Rodney. Thanks, Rodney. I'll give it back later. He's so slow, he probably won't notice that it's gone. Who's the slowest between Peter, Bernie, and Yegdip? 31, 35, 19? Alright, Yegdip is super slow. Back to the mines, aka the well. Oh, now we can use Gust instead of spamming Confusion on these guys. The video? Let me make sure the VOD's not recording sounds. Okay. Oh god. I think I saw this on Twitter this morning because the background, it's like, is disturbing. Oh, that's too quiet. Yummy Slowpoke. No, Ice Boom, don't do it. All right, well let's listen to this new Hololive remix from Midi Junkie. It sounds great. Hold on, wait. It sounds crazy with Pokemon on too. Whoops. Okay, I meant to just go to sound and turn down the sound for a second. All right, again. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I wonder what they're gonna say about that. What the? Mini Junk, you can't put that at the end either. What the heck was that? Did you see the end? The very end? I wish Fuamoka would do a live react to that. I want to hear their reaction when they see the two Spider-Men on top of each other, slapping each other's asses. From what you know, the Slowpoke's tails are very nutritious. They fall off naturally and grow back, but they're more tasty when you cut them off prematurely, though this is highly unethical due to Slowpokes no longer be able to fish with their tail. I haven't heard about the cutting it off prematurely. If that's true, that's pretty detailed and dark. But I mean, they are cutting them off here. But I think you know, because in the future, in Sword and Shield, I believe, you can cook Slowpoke tail. I've eaten Slowpoke tail with my Slowking. I'm pretty sure. So, at least in some degree, in some way, there's a way to ethically harvest Slowpoke tails. Also, why Slowpoke tails? I don't want to think about what other Pokemon would you eat though? I don't know. That's what you've seen, but it was a long time ago. It's probably true. But they've probably also changed the rules a little bit. Because they were like, maybe we shouldn't make it, you know, like Slowpoke tails are an endangered animal that people are hunting. That's sad. Bugs, maybe? That's what you would eat? I was more thinking, I'm thinking like tail-wise. What other tails? I don't know. I'd have to see a bunch of Pokemon in front of me, I think. Liz, oh hey, good afternoon. What's up? This is Liz. Listen. Don't you think Faulkner of the Violet Gym is cool and handsome? But they say his dad, who's out on the training on the road, is even more cool and handsome than Faulkner. I wish I could meet him. Okay, I'll call you later. I regret giving my phone number to all these people. Don't people eat Magikarp? No, they can't eat Magikarp because their scales are too tough. That's what that con man... You're trying to con me and out of all my bottle caps. Trying to sell me a Magikarp that I can eat. When Team Rocket tried to eat a Magikarp, they broke all their teeth. Can't. When I was a kid, I had that episode of Pokemon where they are on the ship and it sinks and they meet the Magikarp salesman and all that stuff. And I remember the part where the ship sinks and Officer Jenny is like out with the crew and they're like, they must have died out at sea. And they played like the, I don't know, like some kind of fanfare, you know, like ba 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 ba, ba, you know, and they even throw like a bouquet of flowers and it slowly sinks down into the water because they think, you know, Ash and all of them died. I remember my dad would laugh so hard at that scene. And I was always confused. I'm like, this isn't funny. You know what I mean? It's like sad, you know, but now as an adult, it's hilarious because it's like, what the hell is this somber ass thing doing in this kids show about Pokemon, about made up creatures? Why are they having a soldier's funeral at sea? doesn't make much sense. It's very, that was one that didn't skirt past censorship. I was also able to see, and may have on VHS, but I don't know if I have it on VHS or not, but when that lady, that old woman, when Misty gets her horsey and that old woman blows up a bunch of buildings and shoots them with rockets and flies jet planes and like shoots the Tentacruel and stuff. They got rid of that one after 9/11. I meant to use confusion, but I saw it before 9/11. Cloth? Cloth's claws are used for cooking. That's true. That's ringing a bell. He's a newer one though. He didn't come to mind. And Toadzacruel? What? Toadzacruel is a pickled Toadzacruel is a restaurant dish in Gen 9? That's gross. That's the regional variant of Tentacruel that can run. They said, what if we made Tentacool, but instead of swimming, he ran? Oh, I know people eat Farfetch'd leeks because there's some kind of thing that hints that, like, people would hunt Farfetch'd because you could, like, roast a bird and it already came with a side dish. Like, no lie. Like, with the leek. It's kind of intense, right? No, Farfetch'd! Part of me feels like, man, why haven't we seen a shiny Zubat? I feel like I've seen even 100. You know what I mean? I haven't even seen that many at all. But I keep thinking like, feels like we should have seen one by now. All I'm seeing are Zubats. Peter's almost there. I was kind of hoping to get to the gym today, but I'm also not really dead set on rushing it. The Pokemon gym, not the real life gym. Imagine the real life gym. Ha ha ha. I actually used to just go to the gym on my own, and on my own, like, just like randomly. Now, then when I think about that, I'm like, why did I do that? What possessed me to do that? Kind of weird. I guess I just wanted to. It was not to go and hang out or see anyone. Oh wait, we hit level 17. Wow, this thing even tracks what items my Pokemon are holding on the side of my screen that you guys can't see. Oh no, we can't one-shot Zubats anymore. Our speed run. It was so good so far. Just remembered that when we said we were doing a speed run of a game about digging a hole. The worst and best speed run I've ever done. I'll take my shiny Slowpoke now, please. That wouldn't even really, honestly, that wouldn't even be that special because I have shiny Slowpokes already. Real ones. With good stats. Waiting to be unleashed upon the world. God damn it, Yagdip. Snap out of it. What? My cat started to get behind my washing machine. Why? Well, I guess now we'll have to just alternate between Yagdip and Bernie for a bit. I don't want it to go back and heal just for one person. Also, my tea that's been sitting here for 3 hours now, ice cold. Probably gonna go heat it up and finish it off here in a second. Sadly, Yagdip won't evolve for this next fight. Or for, actually, wait! He evolves at level 18, right? He could evolve. He could be ready. Oh wait, maybe it was 20. It's 18! Stop using Supersonic on me. Bernie's so much bigger now. Bernie seems to wants to play with Mash. No time, Bernie. We must keep training. By running around in this small circle right here. A critical hit from Leech Life, it did 1 damage. Maybe I'll make the deal that if I play Hollow Knight, I'm allowed to look stuff up if I get mad. Because otherwise, well, listen, I can't deal with both bosses kicking my ass and being lost. I can't do both. So please allow me to fix the getting lost it, because I can't just download a way to beat the bosses. But it also wouldn't be fun to just know where everything's at. It's the age-old question that happens on this channel of how long do we look for something before we just look it up. Alright, we're back to grooving on this experience train now that we're one-shotting the Zubats. What? How have we not run into a single Pokemon yet? I just ran around so long. Shiny Pokemon. Oh. What if I could just act like it's a well, wait. I could just look up the sound of a shiny Pokemon and then play it when I got into a battle. You guys that don't have it on screen actively watching, you wouldn't know. You'd be like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! It really happened!" Nope. Haha. Hee hee. Matey look. Did you guys know that there's 2 types of shiny Pokemon in the newer games? Tomfoolery. Just a little bit, pinching hand. But there's like shiny Pokemon, and then there's like square shiny Pokemon, where the little sparkles that come off of them are in different shapes. That shit is just unnecessary, okay? We don't need that. Just bring back ball capsules if you're gonna do that. I kind of want to play a Pokemon game that has contests in it. Pokemon contests are cool, I think. Both in the show, and in the game. I didn't understand how Pokemon contests worked, though, as a kid, at all. Wait a second. What EVs does Zubat have? Because I just realized we're killing so many of these Zubats, it's gonna affect our guys' stats here. They give 1 speed point. Okay. That's fine. Speed is always good, unless you're doing a Trick Room team. Or you're a really super advanced pro in Pokemon and understand that sometimes you need to be slower than some other Pokemon, I guess, but faster than certain other ones. It's really spooky when people are able to predict the stats of enemy people's Pokemon based on, like, known metas and other stuff. They're just like... It's like, what the... They're like, well, if they're a defense blah 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 blah, then they'll be able to survive this, but blah 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 blah. It's like, what? Dude, that's so crazy. That's like... That's too much math for my brain. Nerd geek. Pretty impressive sometimes. The formula, it always looks the same. You know when it's Pokemon nerd math, when the number is 252 times something something something, because that's the amount of effort value points, it's the max EV points you can have in a stat. It's actually it's 255, but the 3 points don't count because it rounds, so blah 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 blah. You're really wasting the 3 points. It all goes back to my brain being at least 50% Pokemon. Don't worry, guys. Only like 25 more Zubats, probably. And then we'll be good. And, you know, I've started to feel bad about that until I remembered how sweaty our battle with Faulkner was. And now I'm perfectly content doing this nice and slow. Yay! Hooray! Imagine the charred pile of Zubats sitting in the corner from where we're running around right now. Another one is being lit on fire, its body crumbling to the ground, smoking as we kick it away with our foot. Nurse Joy shudders as she feels the soul of another Pokemon float by her shoulders, going on to Lavender Town. I just got really dark there for a second. Yeah, just, you know, Zubat's kind of just a bat. He's just a bat. Gito, hey man, what's up? You're busy with some spring stuff? No problem. Feel free to share if you feel like sharing. Of course, I won't make anyone, ever, but welcome. Happy weekend. We're just doing some training in Slowpoke Well. Burning some Slowpoke, roasting some Slowpoke tail, possibly partaking in some Slowpoke tail when no one's looking. Ah, this one's just barely alive. Perfect candidate to be caught. It dies. We've already caught a Slowpoke. Alright, Ember. Probably not worth it. Quick Attack is just barely more worth it. Alright, we're going back to Ember, I guess, because he just lowered our attack. No! Burn him, burn him, burn him. Oh. Another 84, 113. Slowpoke give 2 times the amount of experience than Zubat do, basically. Well, now I'm even more mad every time I see a Zubat. It feels like this is just a waste of time. Kill him. Kill him now. A critical hit! Whoa, whoa, wait a second, whoa, it's so violent suddenly. He didn't mean it. Mods? Mod check, literal. There are none. It's the Wild West out here. Also, hello, Noob, welcome. Wait, Bernie's asleep. I wasn't paying attention. He must have got yawned. Wake up! It's okay. I don't really feel like we're in any danger. Get up! Okay, we've been growled to 0 attack. Sleepy Bernie Sanders, no! That's the wrong Bernie. This is Bernie with a Y. Boom. Level 16. Only a few more levels to farm. Still. But welcome to our chill Pokemoning today. In this forest that we're coming up to, chat, we get to meet the move tutor that teaches Headbutt. Which means then we get to go headbutt those trees and possibly catch, like, Heracross or a Pineco or an Apom. That's gonna be really cool. Actually, I don't know if Apom counts, but I imagine Apom would also be in trees. And I know Heracross is definitely in trees, but he's like a rare spawn. Right, I forgot about my tea, actually. Let's go back, since we just used our last Ember. Cool Lava and his cool fire butt. His cool fire mohawk, because he's epic. I'm gonna put these guys, give them a nurse joy for a second, and heat up my tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And just like Nurse Joy says, thank you for waiting. I also made a peanut butter sandwich because I'm kind of hungry. Do you guys? I need better snacks. But I also refuse to buy like snack cakes or like brownies and like just junky stuff like that. But I'm also kind of tired of my default snack being a peanut butter sandwich. But it's good with tea. I don't know. It's pretty good. Let me put up a little thing that says I'm eating. Whoops. What? It's backwards. Oh, and now it's upside down. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was like the most messed up that could be. T-smile. Peanut butter smile sounds a lot more gross. It would be really cool to get a shiny Pineco, because they're like gold. I didn't really realize that they're gold color. I thought they were like pea yellow color, but I think they're supposed to be gold. Okay. Whew. Done eating my little snack. Thank you, chat, for waiting. Hey, here's that old man that got punched, right? I knew we could count on Kurt. Okay. Fuck you, then. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was this guy. The Slowpoke have returned. Knowing them, they could have just been taking it easy somewhere. And now the hero of Slowpoke Well is going back down into the well to... Checks notes. Beat up random Slowpoke. I was kind of thinking like, I might play Monster Hunter after this stream. But then I think, what happened to the I'm never playing this shit again? I hate this fucking game. I never want to do this again. What happened to all that? And I think about it, I'm like, well, it's kind of because I'm bad at the game. And maybe that's why I'm able to try it again every time, is because it's like, it's not the game's fault. It's just it's all me. So I get frustrated, but then I'm like, I'm willing to try again because I want to try to keep getting better. Sucks though, using the random equipment in those the new arena things. told myself I wasn't going to level them up to level 18. But since we've already taken this long to do it, I'm just going to go ahead and get them, not all of them, but get our 3 that we're taking to our gym to level 18. I wonder if I can... I know how this is gonna sound, but I wonder if I can change my computer's system time to affect the game's in-game clock. I feel like that has to work, right? Because how else does this game know what time it is? And if I did that, then I could get... One, I could get all of Kurt's Pokeballs really fast, which would just make me happy. But then also, later on when you're doing rematches, certain gym leaders and stuff are only available on certain days. We're probably going to have to do a little time traveling. Otherwise, it's going to be a really weird and hard thing to stream. Whoops. Well, you know what? I guess I will save the game. I just noticed your character kneels when you're saving the game. It's like he's praying. I just noticed Slowpoke, he like brings up his little arm for like just a second, like he's like, hey. Like you would greet someone after you're, or as you're waking up from a nap. I have an idea. If I use this repel, will I prevent Zubat from spawning and just get more Slowpoke, which will be faster XP? Or did I just make it so no Pokemon are gonna... Oh no! I think I made it so like no Pokemon are gonna attack. Well, and repel we're off. Good. I tried. I tried to game the system. I guess I could play some Junkyard Simulator. No, I don't want to do everything in Junkyard Simulator. I want to check it out with all of you guys. When do I get Surf? I think after the 4th gym. Because I was looking up something else about Surf. So, still a little ways away. Apparently, there is a Lapras that spawns on Fridays in the Union Cave. That's what it was. I was looking up if I should save my first encounter to try to get to that Lapras. I thought that would be a cool thing to try to do, but you have to have Surf. So. And we already caught something in it now, so too late. We'll have to think about what's going to happen in the Safari Zone. Because, like, the Safari Zone is, like, one area. So I only get one Pokemon out of the Safari Zone, but there's, like, a lot of Pokemon in there. That doesn't seem fair. I mean, I'm thinking it's either going to be, like, 3 Pokemon, or as many Pokemon as I get in one Safari trip, if that makes sense. Maybe that one could be too many, because, like, what if I catch, like, 20 Pokemon? So that might be too extreme. But I want it to be more than one. But I don't want it to be too much. Maybe by that point it won't matter, because we'll have a whole arsenal of Pokemon, because no one's ever gonna die, Smile. I'm scared about this Scyther that's coming up from Bugsy. I don't know what moves Scyther knows. I don't really know its stats either. Joey? Leave me alone, Joey. Leave me alone, man. Oops, all Zubats. It's so much faster when you can one-shot them, and then you don't get supersonicked, and you don't have to watch the leech life animation. Oh... I should turn off battle move animations. I should turn off battle move animations when we're doing this kind of a thing. Let's do that. How do you do that? Battle scene? That's not right. Is that right? Huh. Well, I mean, it has to be that, but I don't think that that's what it is. Maybe you can't do that in this game. Battle scene? It sounds like the background. No, that all looks the same. Oh, wait, yeah, it got rid of their intro animations there. And it got, okay, that's what we wanted. That Zubat lived! That's an example of a Zubat probably having a special defense nature. Which is why it let it live ever so. I really hope I don't remember. I really hope I remember to turn on the battle scenes before our gym fight, or I'm gonna be mad. What if my Pokemon levels up to 19 in the middle of the fight? Then that's fine. You know. Maybe somebody out there is playing a Nuzlocke and they're like, then they are dead or something. But it's whatever to me. Even if we go over the level cap, it's like not a big deal to me. I was thinking like maybe we balance it by making another Pokemon in the party one level less, and I was like, that's just too annoying to keep track of. Valid run docking. It's a scuffed run. I'm giving myself it's my first Nuzlocke pass. We won't be able to say that one every time, but it's our first one. Level 18. Ta-da! Alright, Peter. Back to you, Peter. It's my first day! You know, you don't really hear jokes about it being people's first days, but you know, you always hear jokes about when they're like, damn, he had 1 day left to retirement. You know, it's like a recurring thing. And in Futurama, I remember they were like, you know, so I forget if it was Bender or Fry. I think Fry, he joined the police force, and they're like, you, Fry, you'll be with so-and-so. They'd be like, he doesn't have a partner after what happened to what's-his-name. And they go, what happened to what's-his-name? He goes, poor old what's-his-name. He was 1 day away from retirement. He goes, what happened? Because he took an early retirement. Damn. It's like, shut up, Futurama. They're so funny, man. I swear, they're so funny about, like, shit that is just, I don't know, like, mundane in a way. I don't know how to describe it. Just like the, psst, over there. Where? I mean, over here. I forgot where I was. So dumb. Did I watch the new season? You know what? I actually didn't. You reminded me that there is a new season I haven't seen. I've literally seen every episode of Futurama from the seasons before that, like multiple times. I used to just put it on before bedtime. Now I just put on a Hololive VTuber before bedtime. Because Hulu fucked me one day, and I was like, I'm done with this shit. I'm never logging back into you again. Dude, it's so messed up. Actually, I bet you I know what happened now. Is that Max fucking suck, man. For this one reason. Although there's probably workarounds. But the fact that you have to do a workaround is annoying. But then I think Windows kind of does it anyway too. But once your Mac gets so old, they just say, we're not offering you updates anymore to your OS, so you just can't update anymore. You have to buy a new Mac. It's not supported anymore. And you might think, okay, whatever. That means like what? I don't get Apple features or like some basic antivirus, whatever. Like, okay. But stuff like Discord and they don't work on my laptop either, because it's like you're so outdated now that our apps won't work. And so like on Discord, I have to use Discord in the browser on my laptop, which isn't that bad, but it's just weird. It's like it's awkward. It feels weird, guys, going to Discord on your browser. Not my problem. Yeah, it's like, actually we created this problem specifically. You know, it's like, fuck you, man. Come on, man. My reward for taking care of my technology should be that it lasts, you know? Instead, my reward is still paying them for another thing. Shitty. It feels really bad. Sometimes that laptop, though, man, it is so, like, about to die anyway. It'll say it's at 100% charge, I'll unplug it from the charger. Sometimes it dies, like, instantly. I'll plug it back in, it's like 90% charge. Something. Sometimes it lasts, but, like, I'll watch it go from 100% to, like, 60 in, like, 5 minutes. The thing is so done. I think it just needs popped open and probably all the cat hair removed out of it, no lie. I meant to order, that reminds me, I meant to order tools to pop it open. That's another thing, you can't, the Max did pain in the ass, you can't just go in there and investigate it. Annoying. At this point, I've entered a zen-like state with these Zubats. I don't even think about how many Zubats we're killing or what we're doing. Does it have different screws? Yeah, it's got like... Actually, you know, I don't know 100% sure. I just always feel like I remember reading that it's really a pain in the ass to get inside of Apple products, and that most times you need some kind of special thing, because they don't want you to mess with it. which is annoying because I paid for it. It's my thing. In fact, you should let me mess with it and then and probably hope that I break it and then have to buy another one. What are you worried I'm gonna mess with it and find a way to fix it and make it better and last longer? You fucking dicks. I would just spray some like air duster in there, but I don't even know where the hair and stuff would come out. You know what I mean? I feel like it needs a de-gutting. But also, you know, I forget when, it might have been at Christmas time, I looked just like what a cheap-ass laptop would be. And I was like, laptops are like not that expensive compared to what I thought they were going to be. If I just needed a laptop to like watch some stuff on and, I don't know, just have internet access, essentially. But I'm just going to keep using this Mac until it fucking dies. Surely by that point I'll have gotten my money's worth out of it. Almost. Bad news though, guys. You know what we have to do after we get Peter up to level 18 is level up Yegtip to 18 as well. And then, if I was being honest, we should also level up Rock to like 17, but we might not do that right now. 113! Slowpokes are experienced cat. Peter wants to learn Supersonic. Ooh. Now, an argument could be made that a stunned, supersonic enemy is less dangerous than a sleeping one. But, and because Bellsprout already has sleep powder, so we have sleep powder on someone already. But I kind of like having Peter with the options there. Like, would I really want to waste a turn, 2 turns, setting up statuses when I could set up 1 and then just start attacking? Do we need Gust? I guess Gust is nice, but we also have a Pidgey. But I kind of need Gust for this upcoming battle, specifically. Alright, well, no Supersonic then. Back to the Pokemon Center. You know, oddly, I'm like excited for Cyberpunk tomorrow. But it's more because I'm like, how is this gonna go when I'm gonna be playing an RPG that I don't have anything in my mind that I'm like excited about. I'm just trying it, I guess. It's a pretty old school way of gaming, huh? I usually do a lot of research into stuff before I play things. Just gonna play it. Alright, Yegdip. Now your training arc begins. Also, we'll be getting the experience share, I think. I forget when. But it's after we go to Lake Rage. So it's still a bit of ways away. But it's not like end of the game levels away like I thought it was. Wait a second. Now that we've turned off the animations, I wonder if the rain animation is also gone. Because if it is, then we could go and kill Hoppips, which is going to be a lot easier for Yegdip than Zubats. They look so... Oh, and it does. It just says the text. It doesn't rain, so that's nice. They feel so, like, dead, though, when they don't move when they do their cries. Yes. How much was that? 57? Okay, that's like the same as the Zubat. That's okay, though. I'm happy to be in a different spot, out of the dank and mildewy smell of the Slowpoke Well. I saw that Spearow and I was like, oh, a Spearow, we have one. Oh. No, we don't. We don't have one. It's tragic. At least it happened to a Pokemon I can kind of live without instead of... Like, what if we would have killed Slowpoke instead? That would have been so sad. I feel like we're zooming now with this, thanks to the... Oh, shit, that's Sand Attack, not Quick Attack. A critical hit! Keep it up, Yegdip. A Hoppip, prepare to die. Actually, wait, Hoppip's probably grass and flying. But it's super effective. Again, wait, because we learned, I think, flying versus flying is normally effective. I guess... I'm not surprised that the Nuzlocke taught me something new, but I'm surprised that it was something about Pokemon types and not... I don't know, not something else. Get gusted, critical hit, Yegdip is on fire. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. That's like 3 or 4 critical hits. Yegdip's feeling it. He knows that he's going to be called upon in this upcoming gym battle. His training arc's begun. The rain is falling down on his feathers. Lightning and thunder crackle and boom all around him as he flings gust after gust against any Rattata, Hoppip, or Spearow that gets in our way. In the distance we hear Eye of the Tiger playing softly. Better be careful though, because like pretty easy to not pay attention. What if we got crit? And I wasn't looking. Then I accidentally fight. He's already at half health. Time to go back, Yegdip. Maybe I'll try to train Bellsprout on the Azalea Gym trainers if I can. Wait, they're bug type though. Bugs eat grass. Never mind. But I need him against the rivals Crocodile. That's such a scary thought to have to deal with. I don't have anyone that can deal with that. I did read when I was researching stuff about Nuzlocke about people that would just like give themselves 999 rare candies and they would just level up their Pokemon rare candy wise to the level cap and then like continue the challenge. And I was like, that I could see someone doing that, but also that feels like it's removing a big part of the gaming experience. But if you're just really interested in challenging the Nuzlocke challenge, I guess that's valid. It's kind of taking out all the grinding bits. After your 50th, millionth Nuzlocke, maybe you don't care anymore, though. I don't think that there's even like a Pokemon chaining thing here that I could be doing. Where we might have a chance to have a slightly higher chance of finding shiny. I forget what that's called. But like you press a thing on your game and it makes the grass wiggle. And you have to go and touch the grassy bit, and hope that it's the same Pokemon. Almost level 16. What's that? I am a realistic Pokemon card. It's something about the eyes with Wigglytuff. I think it's like the eyes look like tired. Like Wigglytuff's suffering. I've stopped playing the Pokemon card game. I literally was like, I'm so fucking tired of clicking this button and logging in every damn day. Every damn day, and they're adding more packs faster than I can even get half of them. So, I'm done, man. The Void Stare. I've never used a Jigglypuff or a Wigglytuff. I did want to use a Screamtail though. They just want me to pay to win. They're mad. They're still mad that I got those that 2 free weeks or whatever it was. Extra. But yeah, I'm... that and also I've missed me getting really fucking tilted in the Pokemon, in the duels, man. The duels are so tilting sometimes. Watch as your enemy hits 5 tail flips or head coin flips in a row. Meanwhile, you need 1 heads to survive and fail every time. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck this shit, man. Holy shit. This shit is so... And it's like, well, the only option is to just open more packs and get better cards. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm done. I saw that Ririka did one of the challenges where you had to win 5 duels in a row, 5 battles in a row. And I was like, wow, Ririka did it. I can do it too. Her deck doesn't even look that crazy. I think the best I got was 1 in a row, which means I won 2. She had a deck with 2 golems in it, which I thought was interesting. 2 golems and then some other Pokemon, but that was a few packs ago. So it's probably different now. Wade? Mash, howdy, it's Wade. How are you? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Really? Let's go get some berries. Oh, you know, we also need to take the egg back to Professor Elm, right? That could be a good break. Let's do that. Because 1, I legitimately want these berries. Because berries are free healing items in battle. They're ethical healing items in battle where I don't have to cheat and use a potion. I also still owe you all one punishment / non-potion usage. Come along, Rock. Bellsprout's little legs, man, they're literally like 2 or 3 pixels each. Whenever he's walking behind us. Oops, that's not gonna work. You need another move besides Vine Whip. And Wrap. Wrap doesn't count as a move. Oh my god. Are you Wade? Alright then, I've decided. I'm not leaving until my Pokemon get tougher. Okay. Wait, you're not Wade. This is Union Cave, not Route 31. I wonder how many Pokemon I've battled in my entire life. I wonder when I first saw that shiny Pokemon when I was surfing as a child in one of the Game Boy Color games. Had I even seen 8,192 Pokemon in my life at that point? The day that I find a random wild shiny Tentacool is the day that I say, this is it, that there he is. The one that got away. I'm catching him. Enorock wants to learn Poison Powder. Okay. Get rid of Rap, actually. Because I think Rap, Poison Powder is basically just a better Rap. Maybe not. We could get rid of Growth, which we're not using special. Alright, get rid of Growth. Rap might have its one-off use versus Growth having, to me, no use. Boosting my Bellsprout's special attack when it's bad and he has no special attacks doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, we never battled all... There's like all these fishermen that we could battle. I'm sure these guys have water-type Pokemon that we can Vine Whip. Whoa, you made me lose that fish! Skill issue, Mr. Fisherman. Fisherman Justin. It's Justin. Oh, Magikarp! A level 15 Magikarp! That was kind of scary. He came out of nowhere. We could have battled that level 15 Magikarp when we had like level 11s. That would have been a scary fight. Even though he's just the Magikarp. I shouldn't say that. He doesn't have any Vine Whips left. So, uh-oh. What? I didn't battle this guy? Oh, shit! I'm really good at fishing, but I'm even better at Pokemon. I just assumed that I battled him. Turns out that I've just walked past him each time. He sent out a Goldeen. Goldeen can learn Peck. Wait, we have Vine Whips. Alright, Vine Whip it. Kill it. Okay. Nice work, Enorock. They almost jumped us. Don't young people fish anymore? I could teach you how to fish well if you'd like to exchange phone numbers with me. Sure. Don't call me about your Rattata. That's great. I'm happy to have made a younger friend. To the Pokemon Center. Alright, time to go beat up that last fisherman. It was Route 31 with that guy. Also, there's like items to the left. Maybe we'll get those on the way back. I gotta stay focused on the goal. My Pokemon? Freshly caught! Don't say it like that. After our discussion about which Pokemon are good to eat or not. Fisherman Henry sent out Poliwag. Poliwag is a cute Pokemon. It's dead now. Another Poliwag? Wonder how did they decide, like, enemy NPC Pokemon teams, I wonder. Like, who said, yeah, that guy should just have 2 Poliwags. That guy, 4 Magikarps, but that guy, 1 Goldeen. You know, I don't know. It's neat to think about, though, a little bit. Grass. Okay, good. Wait, I bet you I never went down this way. It's just grass. That's Picnicker Liz. She sometimes calls and thinks that I'm someone else, and then also called and tell us about Faulkner, how handsome she thought he was. Whoops. Just run. Hey, wait, I don't think I've talked to that guy on that cliff there. A Mareep! Oh. I got excited to catch one. Don't know what I'm thinking. Let's go talk to that guy. A Bellsprout. Let's out Bellsprout this Bellsprout. Wrap it! Can you wrap again? Wrap again! Okay. Kill it. Squeeze it to death. Oh, I have to have cut. I'm gonna regret this backtracking whenever I get cut, probably after this next gym, and then have to go back and do this again. Oh well. I was worried about backtracking, like we might die somehow, but I mean, all these Pokemon are a lot weaker than us, so that shouldn't happen. It's an apricorn tree. I got a yellow apricorn. I guess I need blue ones? Whatever ones are lure balls. Also, Wade! I'm looking for my berries. It's an apricorn tree. It's a black apricorn. I walked too far looking for a Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a Pokemon, it'd be real easy to catch, he says. Wade? This is Route 30. Oh wait, Wade's a bug catcher. Why did I think he was a hiker? Well, we might have passed him then. Good to see you. See, this is what I found. It's for you. Oh, a citrus berry. That's perfect. That's actually big. That's huge for our upcoming battle. That's like a safety net for our upcoming battle. But who's gonna hold the citrus berry, I wonder? Someone's gonna have to hold a quick claw. Whoever's gonna fight Scyther should hold the citrus berry. But I'm not sure who that's gonna be. Actually, now that Butterfree knows Gust, now that Peter knows Gust, I think it's gonna be Peter. I think Peter might be the one that fights Scyther. But Quilava is a lot faster than Butterfree is. Oh, wait. We gotta take that thing to Professor Elm. Oh god, it's so far. Is that a green apricorn or is that a growing one? Oh, it is a green one. Alright. We're almost back. And if I remember right, I can go through all this without touching any wild grass. It's just a bit of an awkward path. Like this way, then this way, this way, this way. Professor Elm! Mash, I thought the egg had hatched. Where's the Pokemon? I'd love to take a look at the Pokemon that hatched from the egg, Mash. Sorry. Here you go. What? That Pokemon? As far as I know, there's not a Pokemon like this in Johto. Just like Mr. Pokemon was saying over the phone, a legendary Pokemon could be... Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm sure things will be happening around you, Mash. You're making me all excited. I'll give you a present for that. Please take it. I got the Everstone. That's an Everstone. A Pokemon changes its shape as it evolves, but if it's holding an Everstone, you can prevent it from evolving. If you like the way a Pokemon is now, have it hold an Everstone. Mash, good luck with your journey. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget about my research. I don't have any candidates for that Everstone, but it's nice to have one already. Now begins the long trek back, filled with level 3 Pokemon to stop us on... Uh-oh. I forgot. Sunny is still in the lead. We could probably run away from a level 2 Pidgey, but I'm literally not risking anything. Go to Jack. Now run away with Jack. Get Yegdip back in. We don't need a battle. For some reason, I have this superstition that when you're trying to go through wild grass, like if you try to just sprint all the way through, it'll never work. Like you're gonna run into a wild Pokemon, but I kind of think if you like walk a little bit and then stop, and then go, and then stop. No! It didn't work. Zoron, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I appreciate that. I'm about to go get this green apricorn as we make our way back from Professor Elm showing him Togepi. And then we're just going to be training some more. But the training arc, this stream's training arc is almost over. Thank you again. No! Alright, Yegdip. Just stick with me. Stay right on my heels, Yegdip. We don't want to battle this trash. You're above this. Literally and like emotionally. It's working. It's working. The trash talking the wild Pokemon is working. It stopped working. Hello, do I have any TikTok or another thing where I can have donations? No, I do not right now. And I also don't have a TikTok. But I appreciate it. Maybe one day. Alright, back to Violet City. I'm just gonna go to the Pokemon Center, just like, because I'm not sure if we need to go or not. But we just passed it, so let's just go. Zoran, it's all good. It's all good, man, but I'm not interested in whatever is going on with all that. I started to that reminds me, the other day after our Minecraft stream a few days ago, I was tweeting something about, I wanted to tweet about it just to be like, you know, like, oh, it was a lot of fun. And I was like, I should make a joke about the tumbleweeds and stuff in the chat. And I was like, yeah, but people on Twitter don't know about that. So then it just sounds like I'm lamenting my chat. So I just decided to keep it to a live stream joke only, I guess. Yeah, no worries, Zoran. You have a good day too, man. Nidoran! Hold up. Now that we've seen a Nidoran, we can see where they're at in our Pokedex. I want a Nidoking. Even though, you know, you're supposed to use Pokemon you haven't really used before. But Nidoran and Nidoking are cool. To the Pokedex. Nidoran. There he is. Details? Area? Route 35 and Route 36. That's it! We'll be going there after... Okay, well, one, I just noticed, we'll be going there after these next few gyms, but two, I just noticed that we shouldn't have another training arc stream like this for a while, because the next level cap for the next gym is level 19, whereas right now it's 18. So, that's good news. Alright, Mareep. Mareep, or should I say Piram? We can't just name every Pokemon backwards, though. I wonder what's the most diabolical name Pokemon to name backwards. Probably if we caught an Ekans and then named it its name backwards, which is just Snake. Our Yegdip got paralyzed. Boo. It's finally elevated to main event status. Yeah, where all the hype is found and there are 0 tumbleweeds. Oh! We found Bullet Seed. Oh, wait! That's gonna be huge! That could be great for Bellsprout! I think Bullet Seed is a physical attack. I'll have to check, though. Because it feels weird, like it's like a ranged special attack. It is physical. So 10 does 10 damage? Wait, if it does 10 damage... Wait a second. If Bullet Seed does 10 damage, but Vine Whip does 35, that means you have to get 4 out of 5 Bullet Seeds to do more damage than one Vine Whip, even though, you know, it gets a little funky in there because Vine Whip's 35 damage and the others are 10, but sounds to me like Bullet Seed's not worth it, actually. Because, yeah, fucking right, you're gonna get consistent 4 out of 5 Bullet Seeds. No way. No more Bullet Seed, then. Sticking to Vine Whip. Anthony? You better be calling me. Oh. I messed it up. Sorry, Anthony. Alright. A little bit more training for Rock. Rock might be one of the better sounding names, I think. That's a pretty good one. It kind of makes me think of emo rock, though, like like a song genre. Wait, can I go this way? Oh. Oh, it's just an item. It's just a potion. That's okay. Oh yeah, I was like, did I go all these random paths? Did I explore all these? I did, because there's nothing there, and I remember feeling sad about that. I think I'm gonna make our cyberpunk character a perma-virgin, guys. I don't think that there's gonna be any sex for us in cyberpunk. But then we have to think why. Why would our character be a perma-virgin? Maybe... I don't know. I don't know enough about... See, I like to learn... I like to read and learn about games so I can kind of think about... I can immerse myself more, but then I get afraid of learning too much and then ruining it for myself. Stun Spore? Do we really need 2 Pokemon, both with Stun Spore and Sleep Powder? Probably not. Probably not. But maybe you wouldn't hurt. I'd still rather take Stun Spore over Poison Powder. It'd be different if, like, if a poison Pokemon used Poison Powder and it was automatically the level 2 poison. But pretty sure it doesn't work that way. We haven't seen any Onyx this whole time. Even though we saw like 4 or 5 when we first went through here. It's messed up. They're the experience pinatas. Stop. Stop supersonicing me. Go to sleep. Now die. He's still alive. You son of a bitch. Alright, now die. The not very effective sound is just so, like, disappointing to hear, you know? It sounds like a wet blanket slapping on the ground, like, puff. Versus the super effective is like, ka-cha, cha-cha, cha-cha, cha-cha. Everybody loves hearing that sound. Part of me wishes I would have gotten into sound design instead of what I'm doing now when I went to college, because it is really interesting to me. Sounds like that. But also, like, sounds like, how many sounds can there be for a confirmation? And yet, there's like a whole bunch of them. Even like the Pokemon Center's Pokeball healing thing, like dun dun bum bum bum. It's like, you know that it's done at the end of the jingle. But it doesn't say that it's finished or anything. Let's just try rapping. Oh. That was a lot better. Oh, whoops, oh, wait. Uh-oh, my brain's I'm starting to lose a little focus here, it feels like. Which is bad when we're getting ready to go into these two really tough battles. No, you missed. Nice job, Rock. Sometimes you can tell. I think you can probably tell more when you're actually the one playing, but sometimes you can tell, like, if a Pokemon misses their attack. Because there's like a split second where if they wouldn't have missed, their attack animation would have started, and the game is like skipping it. There's like that ever so slight hitch where you're like, no, I missed! It's a lot harder to detect when you don't have the move animations on. Whoa! We hurt ourselves in confusion and did like a fourth of our health just now. Uh-oh. Alright, that's enough, Rock. Time to get you out of there. Enorock's attack stat's actually the highest attack stat on my whole team. Our Bellsprout is the strongest physical attacker we have. By 4 points. Back to the Pokemon Center really quick. For our last leg of training. Then we will be going into the Azela Town gym, fighting however many people are in there. Beginning our second gym battle. And then probably just gonna step right outside and battle our rival as well. Unless we die. And then I'll be really sad. So I will be right back to take a small, possibly badly timed break. And then we will do that thing, train a little bit more, and then do the gym, and rival. Thank you all for hanging out so far, and I will be right back. That was a stretch. I think it was supposed to sound different than that, but that's... Okay, I'm back. And Just kidding. I'll be right back again. I'm back. For real now. It's getting darker in our game. One more level for Rock, and then one more level for Yegdip. And then time for probably someone to die. I just got a bad feeling, guys. Not with the gym leader, though. With the rival, man. I'm scared of his Croconon. I don't know what other Pokemon he's gonna have. I feel like I'm not allowed to look those up. I can't look up what Pokemon my rival would have. Who would know that information? He's just some random guy. I play by my own weird RP rules, just like I do in every game, I guess. A critical hit on the Wrap. Wrap is doing a lot of damage. Oh wait, but these guys are like level 6. Alright. Piece of cake. Oh yeah, guys, in Monster Hunter, man, the new hunting horns they added suck. I don't know if maybe I'm just blind and can't tell that maybe they're really good, but I'm looking at them like this is ass. Like who would use these? You know, like the one water one is okay, but I think you still probably want Echo Wave Slash so you can crit your Echo Waves. And there's only like 2 horns that give you that at all. Bullshit. Oh yeah! Guys, you're not gonna believe me. I should have recorded it, but I fought one of the new monsters, right? Shia or whatever his name is. He's a big white dragon that turns into a big black dragon and can shoot fireballs and fire out of his chest. He's very annoying. And I tried fighting him on my own, and I died 3 times. I was like, fuck this. And so I joined a group, like just a random group. And I healed them. I did like the big group heal. I don't know how many times. I feel like I saved them so many times. At least 3 or 4 health bars over worth of healing. And we finally beat him. And at the end, I kept thinking, I was like, why are they playing so, like... I felt like I was the only one in the monster's face at the end. Then I noticed that was our last... We were on our last life. I didn't know. I had already joined after they had died twice. But it made me feel even better about keeping them alive. I was like, yeah, I did it. I saved the team. And I was doing damage. I'm the best hunting horn ever. For, like, you know, that however many minutes I was in that party. Also, wait. Enorock has reached the appropriate level. Jack has been left behind. That's just how it is, I guess, for right now. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm worried. I'm worried about that Scyther. I'm worried about that Crocodile. Yegdip wants to learn Whirlwind. Tackle, Sand Attack, Quick Attack, or Gust. What if... Would that even help us any? Like, what if at the beginning, I whirlwinded... Or wait, what if we killed Metapod or Kakuna first? And then they're gonna... Wait, what if they throw out Scyther second? I didn't even think about that. But I was just thinking, is there a world where whirlwinding the Scyther into battle or out of battle is helpful to us? I don't really think that there is. I don't think that there is. Yeah, just keep Sand Attack. Maybe if we had a Pineco with spikes and stuff. Joey? No, Joey. Stop calling me, man. Leave me alone. That time I was wiggling so well that I didn't even have to move squares. Out quick attack the Rattata that might be using a quick attack. You know what? Oh, wait. I know why I'm not getting shiny Pokemon. It's because I'm at the top part of the grass. All the shiny Pokemon are down here, guys. Watch this. Alright, it's not a shiny, but man, I would have looked so cool if it would have been one. I would have looked like I'd nailed the prediction. Or it would have looked so rigged. Alright, I'm going back up to the top part of the grass. It's dangerous not being one step away to leaving the grass, is what I feel. Just like training in a cave and not being right beside the door. It's hard to believe that the wild Pokemon out here are like 6 to like 8. But you're telling me this gym leader's Pokemon, she has like a level 17 Scyther? That's fucked up. But we all say that Whitney is the noob crusher. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do about Whitney? Don't worry about it yet. One fight at a time. The tool that we use, this tracker that's on the right side of the screen sometimes, right there, it actually has like a thing where you can put your team in it, and then it can like try to predict if you'll win against the gym battle, which I think is cool. Ice Boom, hey man, what up? How am I doing? We are wrapping up our training finally after legitimately probably like an hour of grinding or more, and are about to go fight the gym leader of the town / our rival, and hopefully not lose any Pokemon, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I felt so confident fighting the last gym leader, and we almost died big time. We almost lost so bad. And now this time I feel semi-confident. The gym battle's gonna go flawlessly. Nice emote. Death is inevitable? Not in the digital world. Yegdip must live. One more battle. And Yegdip, well, let's just say we'll be ready. Kill him. Kill him, Yegdip. Do it, Yegdip. What? Yegdip is evolving. Yeah! Yegdip. He's ready. Yegdip has evolved into auto egg dip. We can't call him that though. His name is just forever gonna be Yegdip. Let's go! He looks so cool. Your Pokemon has caught the scent of smoke. Now, do you think it just does that because it's in a town, or because we were near that chimney? Because if it was because we were near the chimney, that's incredible. That's a big +1, Pokemon. Alright. So this upcoming gym battle means that we have a few rules to follow. Bugsy is going to be using 3 Pokemon, which means we are going to be using 3 Pokemon. It's going to be on a bit of an honor system, as we're going to take 6 Pokemon with us, but we're only going to use 3, and we just have the other ones to guarantee, hopefully guarantee, our victory in case all 3 of them die, and they're like 1 shot away from dying. I don't really know if that's a good decision or not, but that's just kind of what I'm rolling with for now. And we are not allowing item usage in the battle unless the gym leader heals their Pokemon too, which they will eventually, but we learned last time that they don't always, and we used a potion when the gym leader didn't, which makes me feel like a cheater. So I'm gonna try not to use one this time. We can kind of circumvent that by giving one of our Pokemon a citrus berry. And lastly, if they do use a potion, then... I'll still try not to use one. But there's no guarantees. But it's kind of like the spirit of the run kind of thing. So we get to have 3 Pokemon, and we know that they're going to have a Metapod, a Kakuna, and a Scyther. But other than that, I don't really know anything else. We're playing it like we would be able to research that kind of in-world, you know, in-universe. Who's on Bugsy's team. Felt like Ash always knew who was going to be on the gym leader's team. Well, sometimes knew. So, yeah, Yegdip... Excuse me. Yegdip, Peter, and Bernie sound good. But who's actually the strongest? Who's going to be the strongest against these bugs in this? So we got a Gust, Stab Attack Gust, 40 Power, Stab, 27 Special Attack versus Peter's Gust with 37 Special Attack. So Peter is stronger at Gust than Pidgeotto, which sounds weird. But they're both flying, so they both get the bonus there. Ember's also 40 at 34 special attack, so pretty close. Yegdip's actually the weakest, which I didn't expect. Okay, so let's give... Everybody has like the same defense, except for Peter has lower physical defense, which is what Scyther's going to be hitting us with probably. But I think we'll start with Yegdip. Start with Yegdip, kill Metapod and Kakuna. Swap to Peter for... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe just for the sleep powder and go for the Gust. He is the strongest. And then we have... No, just go for the safe Stun Spore. Stun Spore, hit the Gusts. If he gets low, we can switch to Bernie. I hope we'll be able to finish the Scyther. We still have to get to the trainers, though, so... Pretty sure I've already thought of that exact strategy, and I just re-planned it out, but... I'm nervous, guys. I'm scared. I don't want anyone to die. Our precious friends. Okay. You know, last time I didn't talk to the guy at the front door. They're always pretty cool to talk to, actually. Yo, Challenger, Bugsy made this gym. It's a huge nest of Bug-type Pokemon. Bugsy's young, but he's a master of Bug-type Pokemon. It's gonna be tough without my advice. Let's see, bug Pokemon don't like fire. Flying type moves are super effective too. Alright, thanks man, I got it under control. And when I say I got it under control, oh, it's one of these, it's one of the game things where they go across every time they go over a line. Well, we do want to fight the trainers, so the one on the left goes from the left to the middle, to the right, then up, and then to the left, to the middle, so the one in the middle goes to the left, and then to the right, and then all the way to the right to the trainer. So I think we'll go that way. This is when we try to get some quick XP with Sunny. We're not under the 3 Pokemon limit right now, because these are just regular old trainers. Also, there's a cute little wiggly sound. You've come all this way, crossing the web like a bug Pokemon. Allow me to teach you the charms of bug Pokemon. No thanks. I'm scared. Bug catcher, ow. Alright, Sunny. Good job. Good teamwork. Yagdip, your first battle. Oh, we gotta turn the animations back on. Yeah, just gonna get Sunny some more XP, I guess. Poison Sting did 1 damage. Alright, we're pretty over leveled for these guys at least. Sunny, level 8. You proved how tough you are, they said. Alright, time to ride back, I guess. Now we go on the left one. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. That is true. Alright, a Weedle. Hey, Sunny's actually level... a higher level than it, but... Still no battling for you, Sunny, sorry. Yagdip. I forgot to turn the animations on. I gotta turn the animations. Oh no! Yagdip's been hurt by poison. Time to swap them out. Right after this. Just so we don't get carried away. Oh gosh, a Beedrill. It's only level 12 though. Kill it. Uh-oh. Oh, nice dodge. Quick attack. All right. 1. We gotta go heal. Wait, Bernie, don't level up. Don't level up. You'll be harming the integrity of the run slightly. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Also, I need to Turn on the animations. King dips, hang in there. I don't know if there's any more trainers in there or not before we fight Bugsy, but let me put this berry on, I guess on Peter then, right? We're hoping Peter's going to be the one that can clutch it all out for us. We should also give this Miracle Seed to Enorock to boost his Vine Whip. I'm going to save again. Actually, it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to save again anyway, out of habit. Because I feel like I don't want to forget about those items that I just put on there. Kind of looks like I'm wearing a crown with Togepi standing behind me. My heart rate is actually... My heart is racing a little bit, legitimately. Nervous over this next battle. Maybe it'll... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Wait, so... Up, right, up... Yeah, flick the blue lever to... Oh wait, no, we want to fight trainers, I guess, for Sunny. And you can't battle them after you beat the gym leader. So... Wait, is that a doubles battle up ahead? You saved all the Slowpoke? Phew, you're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough too. He has one. Bug Catcher Josh. I don't know why I'm showing favoritism towards Yegdip right now. I feel like he's freshly evolved and ready to go. Alright, we'll wiggle back. Now, if this next one's a double battle, which let's not worry about getting XP. Let's just have Bernie and Peter fight side by side here. Hey, are you challenging the leader? No way. If you insist, we'll be your opponents. Twins Amy and Mimi. A Spinarak and a Ladybug. Gross. Ladybug. It is a double battle. There are double battles in this game. Bernie uses Ember. Peter uses Gust. And it's a double KO. Okay. Phew, 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 phew. Phew, 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 phew. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. Classic Pokemon being like one-hit KOs one way or the other. I'm gonna guess hitting that thing down is gonna do something different. Yes. Technically, these guys are missing one move each, but that's totally fine. Oh, Yegdip is missing 6 health points. That's unfortunate. We got 10 potions here. Take a potion. I don't feel like running back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, chat. Are you ready? We're going to fight our second gym battle against Bugsy, the Azela Town gym leader, with Yegdip, Peter, Bernie, get up here, and Bernie. Yegdip is very eager. Good old Yegdip. I can always depend on them to be ready. Well, I don't really know how much more preparing I could have done. So here we go. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. What? They started out with Scyther. They've already thrown a wrench into my plan. Now what do I do? Oh no. I guess there's no reason why Yegdip couldn't take a stab at throwing a gust over towards Scyther here. Let's see how one turn goes, I guess. If we have to swap in to Scyther anyway, does it really matter if it's turn 1 or turn 2? I don't know if the AI is smart enough to do stat modifying things first or not, that, you know what I'm saying? But alright, Yegdip, you're freshly evolved. Hit Scyther with a gust. Preferably a critical one. Uh-oh. Alright, one quick attack from Scyther, one gust from Yegdip, doing the same-ish amount of damage, a little bit more from our side. Maybe one more anyway? Scyther use Leer. Okay. So he had a berry. It's fine. I think now we could swap. Would we swap though and still stun Spore? I don't know. The Leer is a little worrying. Peter has the berry, so let's swap to Peter now, and maybe this is when we'll do a sleep powder instead of a stun spore and try to kill him since he's at half and no berry. All right, Peter. Thank you, Yegdip. That was a lot of damage from a quick attack. Stun spore. He used focus energy. We hit the stun spore. I mean the sleep powder. Alright, now Gust. Alright, he's asleep for one turn. This is the strongest Gust on our team. Oh god. Don't wake up. He used a super potion! Oh no! Scyther's still asleep? Oh, come on! Oh, it's so close! They're gonna wake up though, but we can maybe survive one attack. They're still asleep! Ooh. That's great. That was a perfect sleep powder. And now we just have to deal with a Metapod and a Kakuna. You know, I am gonna take the free swap in. Completely, purely safe. And have Bernie try to clean up these last two. Oh my god. Nice job, Bernie. Whew. We are getting pretty lucky with these statuses in our gym battles. Kakuna now. You know what? I'm gonna get greedy and take some XP from this Kakuna at least. Even though it's my last Pokemon, bug Pokemon are tough. I don't know about a Kakuna though, winning this one for you. Well, now we know that the Pokemon can start with in any order. You know, I thought Scyther was supposed to be at least second. I didn't know if they were going to start with Kakuna or Metapod, but either way, doesn't matter. Because we won. Yeah! Give me my badge, give me my badge. Well, amazing, you're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. Do you know the benefits of the Hive badge? No? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you, even traded ones. Pokemon that know Cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. TM89 contains U-turn. It lets your Pokemon attack and then switch with the next Pokemon in your party. Isn't that great? That is great. U-turn is a great move. How do I go home? How do I leave? Oh, wait. She had a lever, or he had a lever over there. Okay, that was a lucky win still. We had, what was that, 4 sleeps in a row? So, the sleep after the berry heal. Then the super potion. Then it was, so that was 1 sleep. There was 2 sleeps. Then 2 after, yeah, 4 sleeps, I think. Uh, oh, I'm not fully relaxed yet because our rival awaits. Presumably once I try to go towards the forest now. Well done, that was a great clash of talented young trainers. With people like you, the future of Pokemon is bright. See, that guy's cool. Ralph? What's up? This is Ralph, how are you? I've been spending more time with my Goldeen than I have with my kids. That's a bit sad, actually. You call your mom sometimes, too. Ralph? Ralph? Ralph, don't call me with stuff like that, okay, man? Not right now. Okay, and then now for our next battle here. I think we're gonna start with Peter this time. And swap in, we just need to swap into Enorock whenever Crocodile's coming out. But other than that, I don't know who else is on his team, so we're just gonna have to pray. Also, I don't know if he's actually gonna appear here. I'm confused by what I read online a minute ago. Well, now a few hours ago. Oh, okay, here he is. It's Fried. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are. Fried! You're challenged by rival Fried. Alright, Fried. I'll try to do a 3v3 as well then. He's got a Ghastly. Uh-oh. Well, we have the type advantage at least. Let's just use Confusion. Okay, good. Alright, here he comes. Here he comes. Peter, come back! Enorock, help us, please! I bet you we can't kill him in one hit anyway, so sleep powder him. Scary face. Our speed harshly fell, but we hit the sleep powder, so now it doesn't matter. Well, it still kind of matters. Vine Whip? Go, Enorock, go. All your power in one Vine Whip! Okay, wait. 2 Vine Whips! He's still asleep! Our sleep powders are reign supreme today! Wait, he's still alive! Okay, he's still asleep. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Dead. Yes! And then a Zubat. Oh shit. Not another one. Peter, come back. It's over, Fried. Say, you've got a lot of nerve coming here. What are you? I was leaving! I was leaving and you stopped me. Now I'm killing your Pokemon. Okay. That's ridiculous. There's no way I could lose to a wimp like you. You are. To me. You aren't just losing to a wimp like me. You're losing to all of us. Peter! Kill that Zubat now! Oh, damn it. Damn it, Peter. You're ruining it. Peter, snap out of it! That works. A critical! Nice. Nice insult to injury, Peter. Thank you for fulfilling that one for us. We defeated rival Fried. Useless Pokemon. Listen, you. I didn't get to read what he said because it went too fast and I even know I didn't click. I hate the weak. Pokemon, trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group, but get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. You won't be an exception if you get in my way. He kind of reminds me of Paul, even though he came before Paul. Wow. So this time it felt less luck, but still heavily luck-based. A victory for us, thanks to 2 different Pokemon sleep powders. Peter, how are you feeling, man? Your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. Yegdip, your Pokemon yawned loudly. Ernie, your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. Enorog, your Pokemon stretched out its body and is relaxing. We did it. 2 badges, 1 rival down. Let's update our tracker real quick here. So, actually, yeah, in Slowpoke Well, we caught a Slowpoke, and we named him, Rodney. And let's see. Oh yeah, I never said that we beat these guys. So versus them, we beat him. Versus him, we beat him. We beat Executive Proton. And we beat Bugsy. And we beat Silver. So there's still some areas, you know, that we can go back and get Pokemon in, but we're gonna need Headbutt to headbutt some trees or better fishing rods. But we're probably gonna do the headbutting route, which we will get in Ilex Forest, which is coming up next. That is what awaits us to our left. But I definitely think that we've made some really good progress today. And we'll be calling it a part here. So let's add on over to our outro while we yap just a little bit about what's next. GG, thank you. It was a lot of fun. I mean, the training part was probably not the most exciting thing, I will admit, but I appreciate you all hanging out and popping in here and there as always. Really love playing Pokemon and everything Pokemon related. So, glad to be able to share that with everybody. This new Nuzlocke run is super fun and way more challenging and interesting than I thought it was going to be. And like I mentioned before, there's probably not going to be a big grinding training session like this as often, because I'm looking at the upcoming gaps or the upcoming level caps, and they're not nearly as far as what it was from level 12 to level 17. The next one is level 19, and we are at level 18 right now. So some of our Pokemon are already level 19. So we will be going through the forest, getting probably headbutting some trees, and just catching more Pokemon and trying to keep everyone nice and alive and happy. I thought that was Joey for a second calling me. I was about to say, oh my gosh. And possibly level up Sunny and just get Sunny involved in our team. I'm not sure. I'll have to give that a bit of a think. Those options might open up more when we get to the TM store and can buy different moves, since Sunny can learn like everything. But that won't be happening tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing Cyberpunk for the first time. I played it once many years ago. Don't really remember much except for the intro cutscene for the Corpa guys being that you throw up in the sink and it's kind of gross. And other than that, that's going to be a one-off. We'll see if it turns into a full series or not. Hopefully y'all will join us for that. And Pokemon will resume next weekend. Or possibly during the week. But but if not during the week, next weekend. Just like today. Alrighty. Enough yapping. Thank you, chat room. Have a good night. Or good rest of your evening, I should say. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you.